Hey guys, how is everyone? Let me just do this. There we go. Sweet. You guys doing alright? I hope you are. I had a tiring day at jury duty. Thank God I did not get selected. So I'm all done jury duty. For 2 years. For 2 years they're not gonna call me back. Cause I had to stay up for 24 fucking hours. Oh god. Fucking brutal, let me tell you. Let me see. So we're just gonna start off by going through rickydoo's fish tank video. And let me think. I just want to show you guys the normal videos that Ricky makes. Me and him have been friends since 2016. Just so that way you guys can understand that he's not a fish tank orbiter. He is a good friend of mine, but I personally have a moral of I'm not going to hype something up just because someone's my friend or just because they pay me to. I guess sponsors are different. I do need a sponsor, but it's why I'll always insist that Millennium Odyssey by Thomas Carroll is a really well-made series. It's a bit indie, it's a bit rustic, but it's just one guy making it all on his own with like a team. Michael H, what the fuck? What the fuck is with the cat eyes? Ugh. Oh, I'm just being silly. Let me see. Let me also get this open. Da-da-da. Let me think. How long have I been streaming now? Because it's, what, the first 5-ish minutes? Have you ever played Sea of Thieves before? Yes, I love that game. I do not have an Xbox, though. Do not have an Xbox. Oh, shit. Thank you, Chase Reinhardt, for the subscription. It's on PC? Well, shit. Maybe I'll be able to play it then. So, this is just a quick video. This is the type of videos that Ricky does. Ricky's kind of a movie buff and a music head. And so this is kind of the usual videos he'll do.
Early last month, I posted a video claiming that the upcoming Deadpool and Wolverine movie would be a bad idea.
Yo, nigga, you in the trades?
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I now understand the error of my ways, because yesterday I actually went and watched this new film, and it was great. I'm going to be talking about the new movie in this video, so spoilers beware. You're in for a scare. One of my main talking points in my video was that it was going to backtrack on Logan.
Well, Vicky, it's just because it's a quick 6-minute one. I just wanted to give people an idea of your other videos real quick.
In the X-Men franchise, and do so in a disrespectful Deadpool manner. This is addressed in D3's opening scene. I'd like to say they didn't desecrate Logan's legacy, but Deadpool tells the audience bluntly that he's going to do exactly that, before digging up Logan's corpse and using each adamantium bone as weapons against the TVA, who are after him because of plot. This sequence makes a solid point that I didn't think of before. It's just a movie, who gives a shit? Such a claim can turn any man's argument to ash. Another claim I made in my earlier video was that the fabled conveyor belt of cameos had grown stale, thanks to the shit show that was Doctor Strange Multiverse of Manure. Not only did this picture kill the cameo, but it also appealed to the
One
idea
second,
that
I'm
the
just
MCU
grabbing
was out in
some
juice.
drinks.
Well, Deadpool and Wolverine does have the cameo conveyor belt, but it isn't as lazy and lifeless as Doc Strange. The structure's pretty similar, though. In Strange,
We're doing shots
they
of
appear as
Bacardi.
the Illuminati.
Need to get Horderman on stream?
a group
No.
of multiversal
I'm
heroes
not
who
face
meet in
doxing
secret
Horderman.
and
He's an
decide the
80-year-old
events of the
man.
universe, multiverse,
So
whatever.
many parasites in the fish
In
tank
D3,
community would try to manipulate him,
called
use
the
him, whole 9
Resistance,
yards,
a group of
dox
multiversal
him,
heroes
torture
who
him,
come
make him
together in the
spiral.
void to
It's
fight against the
no.
tyranny of the bald lady. Who's in this resistance? I said spoilers earlier, so I'm gonna say it. You got Jennifer Garner's Elektra, Wesley Snipes is back as Blade, Channing Tatum's Gambit, who was supposed to have his own film years ago but it died on the vine, and Daphne Keene's Laura from Logan. There are other cameos sprinkled throughout the film, but
Ugh.
these ones are the main event. You might be
No,
wondering, how come these cameos
he
work
does
while
use
Strange
computers and
didn't?
stuff.
Well, Multiverse of
It's
Madness was
just the
marketed
fact that
solely on
it's
the
not a
hype
good
of
idea.
Who are we gonna see? It's the multiverse.
Then
and
people
we
are
don't
able
fear.
to
Not only was this lazy on the
dox
marketing
who he
front,
is, where he
this was the
lives.
foundation of
That's
the
gonna be a
film's
whole
story.
nightmare.
Deadpool and Wolverine
You will
are
see
now set
Horderman
for
when his
story
house is
to do
fixed
exactly that.
and when his
A
property
story,
is cleaned.
not a series of different jingling keys.
To the point
D3's
where
story is solid. Deadpool
it's
has to
bad
go on
guy
a
proof,
quest
you
to
know?
save his world, the Fox canon universe.
and then you'll be able to see his musical talent, which he does have. He's a very, very, very talented musician and a sort of jack of all trades. It's just a sad case of he let himself go.
For who he is. He recruits a different world's Wolverine.
Hello, Lovey.
Because his Wolverine is the Logan that died. Wolvie has his own arc of self-acceptance as well. Because
Oh,
in his
sweet.
world, his alcoholism prevented him from saving the X-Men.
Jackson's another
He
good
fell off
musician.
screen for some reason. Self-acceptance is something they both learn throughout the film. That's called a theme. The only theme I remember from Doctor Strange 2 is the value of franchise euthanasia. I wish I could say Deadpool and Wolverine was the best film experience I'd been to in a long time, but unfortunately it wasn't. But this isn't the fault of the film.
What fucking
AMC
president
theaters,
is
I'm
this, and
calling
why do they
you
have a
out, sucker.
figurine behind them?
I went to a fan event screening in the Dolby Auditorium. Seeing a film
You want to
in
guess I
Dolby theater
paint?
is supposed to be an
No,
enhanced
I'm more of a
experience
machine
or
operator
something
type of guy.
because of better sound.
I can
and
paint.
image.
I can
think.
build shit. I can
The
weld.
Dolby fan event experience was a load of hooey.
But in terms of what
The
I'm employed
recliner in
at,
the seat
boiler
was
operator.
broken, and the chairs are less comfortable than the ones in the regular theater, so my back began to hurt a little ways into the movie. The experience also cost $5 extra, and I also got hit with an $8 convenience fee because I ordered tickets online. Fuck is that, AMC? Do I look like I'm made of money? Apparently people don't go to the movies anymore, and this is not how you get them back. This movie is supposed to be the biggest film of the summer, if not the whole year, and my AMC really shit the bed with its opening day. Fuck you, Nicole. But I digress. The movie was good. Is Deadpool and Wolverine a perfect movie? Nah. I was pretty mean about it in my earlier video.
Oh shit,
So I
I'm
wanted to
sorry, man. I didn't know you were
apologize.
chronically ill.
If you can find it in yourself to forgive my wrongdoing,
I don't mean to be rude
we
by
can move
asking,
forward
but
together to a brighter future. Please go see Deadpool and Wolverine.
what is it?
In theaters now. Thank you.
Nerve damage, welder's
okay?
flash.
I can do another take.
Nah, that was good. Just like you, little apple bottom. Now come in my office. I'm about to bust.
Oh Jesus. The only way for Crohn's disease is keep up with the injection, smoke a lot of weed. A lot of weed. Someone who I hold near and dear to my heart sadly has Crohn's. But the injections and weed, it'll have you working. Chain at work in terms of promotion or what up? In what up? I could. Actually, funny enough, I bumped into... So there's this local lawyer who was also called in for jury duty, and it turns out he works for the job I work at. And we shot the shit. And he saw I actually had brain cells. I know that for you guys, I put on a show. Because... To me... Well, hang on. Let me just do this. To me, if I were to sit in front of you guys, whether on Fish Tank or here in a stream, and I were to try to present myself as some sort of pseudo-intellectual, you know the type. Well, I'm just constantly talking about different big brain shits and whatever. Like, I'll talk about current events, or the fact that to fix not only our own country's economy, but the economies of countless other countries, reback it with not just gold, but but every precious metal you can. For fuck's sake, every electronic we use, computers, microphones, mouses, phones, they all have bits and pieces of gold in them that can be extracted. And with the type of money our government has, it's in the labs they have, it's really not that hard for them to do it. But that would just be really boring. And not to mention, in terms of gaining an audience and gaining traction, it wouldn't really build on either. I just come off as like a pompous douchebag, you know? That's why I keep all the thoughts up here when I plan and plot whatever in whatever sort of environment, or I'm bouncing off of what's going on around me to come up with something silly that'll hopefully land. It's just better to do those things, or my main focus is just to be entertaining. I know it's weird. I have noticed, though, I'm talking to a screen, I have a very odd speech pattern. I think it's something to do with the fact that I'm talking to a piece of technology and not a human being. Yes, I'm talking to you guys, but through a screen. Hey, Fluke. Oh, hi, Jude. Not too much action at the minute, Jimbo. Fair. You could cast a custom Jimmy Gold bar? I really could. Don't become self-aware?
Uncensored.
I'm always self-aware, I just don't talk about it. I am self-aware to an extent. I think it's probably a big contributor to my depression. But that's just the way I've been. Very, very much self-aware.
Online reality show.
First minute viewer retention. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, hi, Nina.
The main focus is direct audience interaction in real time.
If that is Letty, this is the video that Ricky was hoping to interview you for. I'm not saying that out of meanness, but if he does get the inspiration to do another one, Ricky's really chill.
You live in the walls. You control the action.
We're like lab rats in a human social experiment. They'll tell us to fucking eat that and we're gonna go and eat it.
And one winner walks.
But you're not doing another one. Got it. Oh yeah, Ricky, by the way. I almost forgot, I'm calling Ricky for this. Interesting fact. Hey Ricky, can you hear me? Let me just check with my audience. Ricky, keep speaking real quick.
Hello? Hello?
Can you guys hear Ricky?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Jimmy?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm seeing if the audience can hear you.
Hello.
Sweet, they can hear you.
Speaking. Hello.
But you can ask Ricky here. I wound up introducing him to Fish Tank. I thought, because me and him are in a group chat where we just post shit posts nonstop, I thought he knew what Fish Tank was. So Ricky was a first-hand witness.
I knew what Fish Tank was.
You did?
But I didn't really give it... Well, I didn't care about it that much until you went on.
Got it.
Because I knew who Sam Hyde was, obviously. And,
Oh, yeah.
Like, that whole thing. Like, I was an MDE fan at the time we met. Because that was, like, 2016, and you and I met in the...
Kekistan.
Am I... okay, I'm allowed to say.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, we met through Republic of Kekistan.
He was...
Which was...
Yeah, you were the owner of that page, if I can recall. And we were in the great... You weren't?
No, I don't know who owned it. It was like a multi-thousand person Facebook group, if I remember correctly.
It was. You were certainly
Yeah,
a big leader in it.
Well, that was, 2016, 2017 was the era of meme magic.
Yes.
And it was at a very important time in not just American history, but in human history.
Sounds good to me, bro. And yeah, it really was. Oh, hi, good morning from Georgia.
Yeah.
Yee. I even got fans in the Balkans. I will be the great uniter of the Balkans against communism. But yeah, meme magic is real. You can, if anyone is friends with me on Facebook, go through my Facebook posts, especially in December 2023, before I go on to Season 2, and look at how many of the shit posts I made that accidentally predicted what would go on Season 2. Hey, big boss. Hi, Abby.
Oh, is that the Abby?
Yeah, like I said, me and her are chill now.
Hello. I hope you like the video.
She won't mind. Besides, she also knows that there is a lot more going on leading up to the mallet incident. That was baloney.
Yeah.
And that was just a week and a half of build-up of already pent-up anger. Because I got the order of, you can't be angry or else we're kicking you off the show. And then they thought I was there to destroy the show because they thought I was part of House Bomb. And after they found the manifesto, that was an especially big headache because the audience was able to... The night after Tuesday when they found the manifesto, if you guys remember when they searched me again, they sincerely thought because of the audience I was hiding weapons on me.
What's House Bomb?
Hausbomb. It's... I don't know the beef, and I don't really care about the beef. They make some sort of MDE-esque merch, if that makes sense. It's just a mumble rap collective.
Is it like One Team?
I don't know what One Team is. All that I know is that, from friends I've asked, they're a bit odd, and it's kind of like a bunch of petty artist squabbles nonstop in their Discord group.
Interesting.
Well, no, Lord, that's another reason why people were mad, is because if you remember even leading up to the mallet incident, if I got mad slightly, or even accidentally broke something or yelled or something, especially after the manifesto was found, production would come up and really, give me a lot of shit. Hence that Asian video with the subtitles just roasting Jet saying, Jet, what happened to the poo-poo and pee-pee? How come you're freaking out over this when all this shit that Jimmy's done when Fatty's done way worse? And just also going into where was all this care and concern for all the other times people freaked out? Uh, so are you asking Abby? Are you asking me he's or she's? I prefer women. Abby isn't the sole reason. I mean, it's no secret. My childhood friends, not Ricky, but Ricky's met some of them when we play on Fortnite. Uh, their job was to watch the site and inform me of who my biggest haters are. So when I left the show, win or lose, I knew who to avoid and who not to trust. Uh, but that last week and a half, Jet and West decided to deny any and all positive TTS and only allow negative. People couldn't send me any messages of support whatsoever. They did learn from me that it kind of works, but they can only do it in like 1 day quantities. Claire got the same treatment during Bitch Tank. But yeah. Anyway, let's begin, Leo. Ricky.
Away with $10,000.
I'm getting like hella people hitting me up every single day.
I take offense to that shit. Mexican, I don't give a fuck.
I got a couple followers from that.
What? You can't hear it?
Oh, that's right. I'm on Discord.
Yeah, you're on.
Forgot.
Ricky, you're on Discord.
My bad. I'll play it through the stream. Okay, we're good.
I do too stream around this time. Also, you don't want to. You did not want to see actual Utah mode mission O and A. You can ask Ricky here. Ricky, can you describe to the audience how I was when you first met me when I was still recovering from Utah?
Yeah, I mean, you and I, when we met, were both dealing with our own personal shits, and yours being Utah. And I feel like you and I bonded so well because we both had a mutual anger that was towards something greater than ourselves. There is a picture, I won't say what of, or I'll say it's of you, that was post Utah, and you looked like shit. Do you know what I'm referring to? What picture?
It could either be the selfie I took in Utah or my mugshot.
It was the mugshot. I didn't want to say it if it
Oh,
wasn't public.
no, Ricky, you don't have to worry about it. Me and the Manifesto crew, I supplied them with just a bunch of pictures of me throughout my life where it's just me, or where they'd cut out anyone else. And it was a sort of marketing strategy, if you would, where it's controlled leaks for additional lore of, hey, when Jimmy says this, he's not lying. Here's... You can see the difference between him now and him in Utah starved.
Yeah. Utah was not a bit... Like, Utah lore is real. If your viewers have doubt of that. Because I remember... I'm pretty sure when we first became friends, you told me all about it, and even over the course of... How long has it been? 8 years? 9 years? Like, I'm still learning more about that time. Yeah, it was fucked. But, I mean, that's your story to tell. I don't want to tell your story for you.
Well, I mean, a lot of people know about it, and with the release of documentaries like The Program and Hell Camp on Netflix, which are good starting points just because it's a vast collection of different corporations with shell companies that are the behavioral modification programs.
The TTIs.
Yeah.
Or is it just one TTI? I guess, is this one industry? Or...
Well, it's... I mean, it's countless programs. Even many overseas, and those tend to be the worst ones. Hell Camp goes into one that was on the Samoan Islands, where For God's sake, they gang raped a girl. Like a child girl. But
People be doing shit, bro.
But Utah mode's worse than that. Utah mode is I have lost complete self-control. You know, adrenaline's kicked in, animal instincts are kicked in. I'm aiming to gouge and grab and bite and just do whatever I can to attack the target. That's the best way to describe it. Oh, thank you.
Does your chat know which program it was?
Talk to you later. Glad you weren't selected today.
Just like, am I allowed to say?
They don't know the program, and I'd rather it not be known till future projects are done, just because, you know, they by law they're supposed to let me out because I was an adult at the time, so I am in good standing to earn quite a lot of money, plus some.
Gotcha. I know you and I were discussing, I don't know if you still want to, but we were discussing doing like an expose type shit
Love to support the cause
on it.
Heart. Talk to you later. Glad you weren't selected today.
Thank you.
Obviously, I'm not moving forward with that unless you want to, but...
What, the other video we're working on? Yeah, sure, I'm down.
Hell yeah. Yeah. The Utah Jimmy story.
Give me 4 months of your time, because these programs are very, very cheap to set up. They just charge millions. Give me 5 months of your time, even less, I will have you broken for life. Unless you have the willpower to drag yourself out of it. You will be spared of sex crimes. I'm not into that. I don't fuck with that at all. In terms of beatings, solitary, food deprivation, non-stop screams, and I mean genuine food deprivation. You're getting the Jimmy Downey. You're getting the Jimmy Downey Utah diet of cake mix and water and moldy bread.
Jimmy, I feel like hearing you talk about Utah over the visual of Ian's face is white. That's like primo. That's why I'm here.
I do love it when I accidentally do things like this.
No, it's good. It's good.
It may as well be the best way to describe these programs.
That shit.
The best way to describe these programs is, if you guys remember the tales of Pennhurst and the old mental asylums, how they viciously beat children and patients and do all that horrendous torturous shit. It's just that, under a different name. And less scary looking buildings. Will I get Taylor to blow cigarette smoke in your face? Probably not.
Shit.
No phone, no price.
How do I talk to my manager? How do I talk to my friends and my family? How do I get this money?
Is it gonna mess me up?
Is this going to ruin my reputation? You know, there was a lot of things going through my head.
It was Still Famous house, and I'm like, what did I get myself into? This is getting creepier and scarier for me.
This is Fish Tank.
Jimmy,
Yo.
can you pause for a sec? I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
I
You're
think
good.
what makes
What?
Are you able to stream to Discord while streaming to YouTube?
I don't believe
Just so I know
so.
where you're at.
I don't believe
That's
so.
totally
I'm at
cool.
the 1 minute and 13 mark.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open the video in a separate tab, and I'll just play it alongside
Okay.
you. Do it old school. What's your current timestamp?
1 minute, 13 seconds.
1:13. Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
I wouldn't say that. I think that Ian lost respect because he tried to give Job the whole "you can't say nigger" lecture when Ian got in trouble by Smack and other retards for casually saying nigger when, you know, bro, Ian's clearly from the fucking hood. Like the way he carries himself.
I need to check in on Ian, because California is kind of going through it right now.
I hope he's okay, but he's also not helpless. You gotta think of the environment he's in, and how he's still just remaining calm. Anyway, ready?
One sec, sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, 113?
Yeah.
Alright, you wanna count down to it?
Sure, ready? 3,
You.
2, 1. Click.
Fish Tank's so different is that it's on its own platform. It respects the fact that you have the freedom of speech. There's no censorship. There's no.
It really
there's
is.
no molding of personality.
California needs to be split up into 3 states.
Like Jimmy. I mean, Jimmy was like, he's made a name for himself just by being Jimmy.
Hi, Ricky.
Jimmy, my man. How you doing?
How are you?
Chilling. Good to see you. It's been a minute.
Been a while.
Oh, thank you.
Do you have that hat with you?
Yes.
The first season.
So why did you get so fat? What happened in your life that made you get so fat?
Well, that's a good question. If you want to spin.
I stopped using heroin and
You stopped using heroin and you got really fat?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I grew up on Foxbox, but not Digimon. We're talking Kids WB and Foxbox.
Turning point for when things started getting interesting.
Oh, I was smoking a, dab pen. If I take a big enough rip, I die like that.
They had to make meals while their hands were taped together.
You can ask, Dimmy's definitely seen me die multiple times. Windows has...
And stomped on it, and it splattered
Warner
all over
Brother.
the wall.
All I gotta say is to the person, I think something we talked today. Think about this.
I want that shit.
I got autism.
Me too.
I got speech impediment. I got so on disabilities. But guess what? I'm here, and you back home watching me.
Then afterwards, they had started the baby challenge.
Simmons, can you do a part 2 on how to get with kids as a counselor? From Simmons' book 1, wait till he or she's over 18 if you really love him or her. You can talk to the kids you like, maybe kiss them. The counselor won't care. One of you needs to man up and ask Simmons what we are talking about.
What are we talking about, Simmons?
The audience had found the books that Simmons wrote. Then Sam read Simmons' book.
I got some reading I can do if you want to hear some reading.
Is it Simmons' book?
No. I keep excerpts of books that I like. Sexual harassment warning, like every culture there are customs when you hit on boys and girls. So does camp counselors who work at camp nowadays are mostly college kids from all over the world. Of course they would expect a romantic experience. You gotta do it the right way or you might get fired. What's that referring to? This is a picture of this 11-year-old. It says into long legs. That made me go,
While watching your lives? That's badass.
And that's
I wish I could get high at work.
Dude,
At the paper mill we get high. But that was just for the body pain.
Which has turned into a bit of an on-running joke.
Our editor Simmons, he's been blowing me up about a couple things.
Thank you, Simmons.
I'm really excited. Thank you, Simmons. Yeah, y'all are killing it. Thanks. Love you, Simmons.
It was really funny for them all to say thank you, Simmons, over and over and over
Simmons
again.
probably did get in trouble in China.
Realizing,
You can't do that shit unless you're
Simmons
super
does
rich
not
in
work
China.
production and B,
Same here in the
is-
States, but a bit more easier to be that rich in China.
And we were like, thank you, Simmons.
No.
Oh my God.
Have I seen Nectar?
Yes.
Nah. If I hear Nectar.
If you go on to Fish Tank, or I guess
I'm gonna smoke
For the most part, any
Okay.
sort of show, maybe not necessarily.
What
now?
I'm going mobile.
Okay.
Normie shows, but the fish tank
Nah,
audience is
Simmons
hyper
is still in the
autistic in
States.
sense where they will
He's still posting videos.
sort of scour the internet and every nook and cranny to find any single account or piece
Yo,
of
I
work
don't know if
you
it
have
paused it or
created.
whatever, but you can keep it playing. I'm just grabbing a smoke.
Yeah, I'm still playing it. I'm just talking to him how Simmons is still uploading shorts on his quote-unquote singing lessons.
I don't know, bro. It's a lot of crazy shit when you.
Yeah, Simmons is still uploading videos to this day.
I did not know he still has an online presence. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, Simmons... He is smart. He somehow got a Chime sponsorship before Sylvia and everyone explained to Chime who Simmons really is. That makes me wonder, if they let Simmons be a sponsor, could I, old Jimmy Downey, get a Chime sponsorship? In fact, Abby, you can be the baddest bitch in Alabama. Because you can easily finagle your way to getting a Chime sponsorship. Just put on the Dorothy Act. Put on that Dorothy Act, Abby. Make them bands. Buy yourself an Alabaman mansion.
The Dorothy Act.
No, everyone was a big MDE fan. I believe except for JC, Shinji, and me. I knew who Sam Hyde was, and I had seen the popular MDE clips or his skit clips. Never a full episode. Never a full episode.
Fish tank world and like underground scene and all that. It just, you got a lot of like interesting people. You feel me? That's all I'm gonna say. They talk a lot of shit. You know, if they like
I
it, they
do
like it.
have
If they don't,
footage.
they like.
I cut it from the
gonna air
video,
you.
but I asked Ian because he told me he lived in California, and I asked if he lived near Bohemian Grove. So there's like there's like 2 minutes of just Ian talking about what he thinks of Bohemian Grove and like Alex Jones and shit. It's really fucking funny.
I would... You know, I'd imagine they bring Ian back because he hasn't burned any bridges.
No. I don't think they would I don't think he would want to. My interview with him is before he went back.
Oh.
I texted him and asked if he wanted to do a follow-up interview when he got back, you know, from going back, and he was like, hell nah, bro, I don't fuck with that shit. You know, the thing.
Can I make water from scratch? I have a sink and a fridge. Yes. Most importantly, dedication to being funny in their own original way or being entertaining. I am happy, wait, that's right, Cowboy did that interview with the Alt Fish Tank group. Can someone give me a link to that? Because I'd actually like to hear that interview. Cowboy was very, very nice to me. Very nice. Very nice man. Hi, Gorefluff. But I am happy that fans will be back in. Because when I first saw this cast... I mean, we all remember how the first 2 weeks of this season, before Job and Connor got in, and after Luke got out, it was just hard to watch. Bert, Alex, and Binks were kind of the only ones doing anything remotely entertaining on their own. The rest were just crying. Again and again and again and again.
I will say, I think Binks watched Fish Tank before going on.
Oh, no doubt.
She hasn't admitted it yet.
Oh, she no doubt did.
There was a pod that somebody posted somewhere of
Yeah.
somebody asking her on stream prior to Fish Tank if she's seen Fish Tank. And she talked about it.
Am I Bert blind? No. I really don't... I don't get why people... Well, I know why. a lot of the audience is giving her shit because it's the off season and the audience gets really bored. So a lot of them, to entertain themselves, they try to start beef or get former fish pissed off.
The famous house rug pull was the whole reason I did this video. Because that's what made season 3 so fucking good.
That really was.
The famous house thing, it would only work if they, did the rug pull well, and I think they did that.
I'm hoping for season 4 that they have... You can easily make fake walls with, plywood and whatnot, and then fake ceilings, sort of like a little Mouse Utopia experiment to make a house seem much more bigger and more complex than it actually is. But I hope they have fake walls, because that opens up the whole new possibility of either fish production or some freeloader busting through a wall to scare a fish. And I hope that they have a lot of the house just locked up via codes and other shit to keep the fish busy to solve shit. I don't know, it would be really cool if when the fish of future seasons unlock certain rooms, they unlocked new freeloaders or freeloaders that are characters. Oh, hi Wade.
Wade donated $49.99 through Super Chat. I didn't know you had a channel. I gave Mizzy a lot of money today and I don't why. She took advantage of me.
Well, yeah, a lot of internet women do tend to do that. But thank you so much for the 50. Holy shit. Anyway, we'll get to... We're gonna aim for the... yeah, 25 minute mark. Or around when it gets to blood games. Then I'll take a giant pen rip.
Baby, it ain't no mystery. John's got the best BBL in history coming on John's tummy and in his gay bummy.
Holy shit, John. How long you gonna wear that dirty fucking shirt? Probably gonorrhea riddle from Kevin.
How much cum could a gay John suck if a gay John could fuck Jimmy?
The audience is definitely like, interesting, bro.
I've had people message me about reporting me to the state board of nursing, and I'm like, you're not trying to mess up my livelihood. You're messing up my livelihood and my son. Like there's other people involved. This is my career.
I put my website on the music stand, and we kept getting calls from international calls and text, and the phone kept ringing, and it was something I couldn't control because I had my Bluetooth on from my Bose speaker for the music.
Jimmy, can you pause it real quick?
Sure. We're at the 6-minute 52-second mark.
Gotcha. I just smoked my cigarette.
Sweet.
Getting back on my pooter.
Well, it's... Also, by the way, just to let you know, Wade, although I do appreciate the $50, you don't have to constantly super chat me for me to respond to what you're saying. At least for now, while I'm still decently small. When it gets to millions or thousands of messages going to, it'll get harder and harder. But because you're one of the early ones, I will keep an eye out for you. But I just respond to the chat regardless.
You said you're at 6:52?
Yep. And what was I about to say?
Dr. Tetanus donated $5 through Super Chat. What's this video about? Just getting here.
This video is
Hey,
about...
Jimmy.
Yeah.
I could put it in chat if you want, if that's cool. The link. Because people keep asking.
Sure. This is rickydoo85's video that he did. Ricky is a friend of mine from 2016. He makes a lot of really good videos. This is his one and probably only fish tank related video he's ever gonna make, but he did all this mostly by himself, editing whole 9 yards. and cutting down multi-hour interviews to make it all fit.
I'm not able to pin it as mod. Would you mind pinning it?
I can't pin it because it replaced the pin to my donations, but...
Oh, true. Yeah, never mind.
When am I gonna stream with Bert? I don't know. Anyway, ready?
Yeah, count off.
3, 2, 1, click. I really want to experience Kevin.
And people went to the website.
Kevin gave
my number's
me
all over the website.
like a
So we get all these
35-minute
phone calls
show
and texts
for our
and
interview.
interruptions.
I know.
So it was really kind of embarrassing.
Kevin's such a sweetheart and very talented.
How'd you manage to get on season 2?
Through sheer luck and very autistic perseverance.
In the winter of 1972, 10 contestants entered the fish tank.
After it's about multiple aspects, Dr. Tetanus.
And realizing that it's an
Jimmy Cord
environment
doesn't
that
exist. I
unleash
know that Jed
any
and
sort
some
of
members of
pent-up
production thought that Jimmy Cord was real and was scared.
The energy that you want to.
But no, I will never have a Discord group.
Okay, my spine's hurting actually.
I desperately wanted to get on to unleash the energy I felt.
Nothing much. What's up with you, Bryn?
Knowing that I could be entertaining and that I wouldn't
the closest thing to a
sit
Jimmy
there
community would be my live
and
streams,
wait for orders
probably.
to come in.
I'm
Internally,
sure you
I
guys
was
could make your
fanboying,
own Jimmy
especially at
community
seeing,
if you wanted to deal with that headache, but
Sam Hyde as like, oh shit, I'm really here, but I kept that bottled up. Because I'd gone in without them even telling me, thinking I was the only fan on the show.
Brent, did you order a
Vance
shirt?
picked me up, and he was like, "Are you the
Did it
fan?"
not arrive?
And I was like, hesitant, but I was like, "Yeah."
I know
And he
that
was like,
the
"Okay,
clothing
when
I
you get
found
there,
wasn't
like,
vintage.
Don't
It
don't
was
let it be known
mostly
that
early
you're a fan,
2000s.
like, keep it to yourself. We're
Jimmy
doing
Quarter's
a thing
internet
this
Agartha.
season. You may be going home tonight if they figure out you're a fan.
Now here's the deal, y'all.
Thank you, Alex Robinson.
One of y'all has an unfair advantage. One of
On
y'all
season 2, Fish
knows
Tank bringing the cameras down.
about this here little show.
I never bitched about that because I had no idea whether or not they did bring the cameras down.
And I was like, "Oh my god, I infiltrated Fish Tank. Oh my god."
The time for being friends
Tay's
is
coming
over.
back.
It's time to start spying on people and going through their shit. The sooner you start going through people's shit secretly, the better.
If you want it-
more money you're
Okay
gonna
with how
make.
the video turned out.
The sooner you start
Hang on, pause on your end, Ricky.
Got you.
Or not.
Paused at 9:37.
I'm showing the audience a sign that I'm thinking very intensely. So, if you do see me in Fish Tank ever again, which I'm not blacklisted or anything, but you never know. It's not my show. I have no say on whether or not I appear. But if you want to see whether or not I'm plotting some silly shit, focus on my body language here. You'll be able to tell that I'm thinking intensely. See how I'm covering my mouth and looking?
About this here little show. One of y'all is what we would call an insider.
And I was like, "Oh my god, I infiltrated Fish Tank. Oh my god."
The time for being friends.
And right here, this is how you know that my brain's going a million miles an hour. I'm shitting myself or planning out something.
Friends is over. It's time to start spying
Never
on
see
people
Mr.
and going
Robot?
through their shit.
I've heard of Mr. Robot. That's
I've never seen it.
That's
I've
the
seen
autistic
first
doctor,
episode,
right?
but-
Is that the
No, it's the autistic hacker.
Oh yeah. The autistic hacker who gets laid is like this vigilante when in reality most autistic hackers either make it or break it. What minute mark are you at again?
Mr. Robot's good. 9:37 I paused it at.
The sooner you start going through people's shit, secretly, the better you'll be, the more money you're gonna make. The
You should watch it with Alex B from Season 3. He's live right now.
sooner you start acting like a backstabbing weirdo.
Well, you can tell Alex B that he's more than welcome to join my stream if he wants to just see how I am.
Is Alex B watching this right now?
No, he's live right now, but he's not watching it.
I messaged him to interview for this doc, and he... Never mind, I'm not gonna...
Yeah, no. Ugh. He's tweaking about
I'm not
donos.
gonna-
Well, let Alex B know that if he wants, he can restream me.
And with people. Or not.
Oh, okay, ready? I'm at 9:38.
Alright, do the 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, click.
But find out who
Hi,
is
Mayo-sama.
the insider and you will be rewarded.
Cringe can be funny.
The Squidward bit.
Yeah, the Squidward, the Simmons Columbo investigation.
I think we're in a house full of Squidwards. Squidward? Yeah, I think everyone here might be a bit of a Squidward. If that's the case, then this whole thing's in one big psyop from the start. Megan, how would you feel if someone said you're a real fucking Simmons?
I'm a real.
A mustache
Simmons?
ride.
Nah, it's nothing. You're fine. You're a real fucking Simmons.
What's a Simmons? I'm sorry, I was over a character. What's a Simmons?
You're fine. You're safe. You're a real fucking Simmons. How do you feel about that? I don't know. Who said it? What if we're all just Squidwards and we don't realize it? You ever think about that?
What should you do, Sugar Crash? I don't know.
Use your brain.
The real fucking Simmons.
Monkey King Cobra.
I know that.
It's Monkey King Cobra.
Yeah.
Like, I'm unsure what's going to do here. I have been so stressed out that I get sent back on that fucking plane.
You people are shit actors. I thought I was doing a great job.
Subscribers only.
My theory was correct. We are all
Oh, well, that sucks.
We are. We are. We all said his name.
Shoot, make a tweet and I'll repost it.
I've slept on the floor
Because
where
one
my
of-
baby's been. I've been shitting and pissing in a bucket.
I like how the 2 weeks later cut is to this.
Yeah, that was from the cell.
And we have a special guest on our vlog today, Shinji. I'm actually holding him hostage in here, so I can beat him.
When I noticed he was doing the hostage thing, I was like, okay, thanks, Shinji. Thanks, man. Because we were doing it for points. I don't know why he was helping me.
You want me
But
to
he
do
was,
the tweet,
so.
Jimmy?
Basically, they told me over email, Sam hired straight from.
I got it.
He told me that if I came in for 1 hour or something, that they would give me $1,000 just to do the Mr. Beast thing.
Mr. Beast!
At this point, I was over the Mr. Beast meme. I only did it for the money. So, all the people who think that I was just kind of milking that shit, they don't know what the hell they're talking about. Because I was only doing it because I was getting paid $1,000.
Give a big fish tank round of applause for Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast.
The Greg
make sure
hostage
this is
situation.
where the camera picks you up.
Okay.
So be just around here, and this is the camera right here. If you ever want to look at the camera, you can point up there.
I'm really sad they never made a Yakuza arc for
I came in, I
Shinji.
did my thing, but literally the only other thing that I had
That'd be
about
racist.
Mr. Beast was the cameo, which is why I was so messed up when they messed up the shirt.
And there we are.
Tay will be
Turn
back
Chris
eventually.
into Chris. Now,
She is. I know that a lot of people online bully her and say, "Oh, she's not making orders or whatnot," but I've seen her doing it and shipping them out. It's just a lot of crochet.
I didn't realize while watching live until I was editing this that this was a Chris Tyson bit.
Yeah, with Chris turning into a woman, that was a Chris Tyson bit.
Yeah, I didn't make that connection until editing this. I was like, oh.
Pretty funny? No? Yeah, I didn't think it was that funny either.
Oh, no doubt. Well, I hope so. If Shinji comes back, I hope I get to work
This
alongside
shirt got
him.
messed up means that I have to order another one. And if I don't have a Mr. Beast shirt, I can't complete cameos.
No, season
and therefore
2's
I'm not
better
making
than
money.
season 3.
And at this point, I was going straight in on trying to make this content thing work.
However, are you aware that the people watching absolutely love you?
Yeah. Season 3 had a lot of good rug pulls.
And it felt like they liked me for the most part, but obviously I didn't have a phone or anything, so I couldn't see the chat. So I only got what I heard through TTS and what Sam told me. Sam told me at one point, or Sam or Jet said
Well,
that
they had
there
them all in
were
drunk goggles.
10,000 viewers at one point because I jumped on. Like I said, even though I was scared about my reputation being associated with these people that are so loose with vernacular, and I'm not gonna be a dick.
Greg, we love you. Give us a thumbs up if you hate the blacks and Jews.
How dare you, bro? Yeah. I have found that a lot of these fans are pretty great people, even though they like a silly game show.
Well, I mean, the
that,
fish tank trolls
pushes,
are really
boundaries.
fucking brutal.
Most of them seem like decent people who respect boundaries.
And a lot of them just seethe into the void.
have
They're
good
not even
outlook on
trolling. They're
life,
just
you know.
actually that mad.
They're just not all of them are as bad as that
Jimmy
made
Powder
it sound
time?
on the show.
Yeah.
There you go, son. Step in here closer, son. Keep saying ooga booga, ooga booga. Everybody say ooga booga. Ooga
I hope it's included when they edit this when they release the episode that has this in it of me and TJ going into the crawl space, because that was our bonding moment.
When I walked in there,
It was out. There was no camera, sadly, but it was like a World War II moment.
My name is Danier. I am season 2's longest running, season 2's freeloader, and Fish Tank's longest running freeloader.
The first thing we're doing, we're just doing hide and seek. You play hide and seek?
Yeah, of course.
You be the first
She's a free speech absolutist, and Taylor is the type of woman where when she makes up her mind on something, she's going to follow through.
I was like, okay, I can do that. But when I saw the face mask, I was just like, are they like, you know, cleaning their face? I didn't really think about it, like, you know, because I was just so ready to get off the plane and like rest in a way. So, but after discovering what it was about, it
What's
was
a positive
hilarious.
TTS that sticks out to
I
you?
would define freeloader as someone who
Probably the first time
keeps the
a
show
woman
going,
flirted with me while I was in the tank,
in between character that's
who said that
necessary
they were
playing
Jap
a full-time
in New
role on
York,
the show
who would have my 5
to help,
sons.
certain contestants fail and certain contestants to succeed.
Let your white lawn people come down and talk, because you're pathetic, for real. I tried to be nice to you, but you're really pathetic and you're a sore loser. I don't like you now. I want you to know that, bitch.
No, it wasn't a
Can't
dude.
even speak your own language. You're a pathetic hoe who's from a countryside and a little ass town lives in a barn. Sit down.
I've been liking what I'm seeing. Yeah. You're beefing with girls?
No, it's just Brian.
Sugar Crash meth is a homosexual's drug.
Getting up their ass? Okay.
That's why Grindr was banned on a lot of app stores, because they keep dealing meth and other hard drugs.
Somebody in your chat said, I still don't know how Dunya's name is spelled. Dude, making this, I tried to figure out how his name is spelled. There's like 4 or 5 different spellings like across his wikis and shit, and I asked him how to spell it for the doc, and he didn't tell me.
But then you want not, oh, I don't fuck with like you. Nobody want to fuck with you either with your big ass legs, bitch, at all. Nobody want to fuck with you, especially not black people, bitch. Not after the shit you said, oh.
Weak, uncultured, stupid, can't bathe, can't read, can't swim, no history, no future. Damn, I hate black people.
No. Like, you're really pathetic. I really don't like you, and I want you to know.
Thomas takes an initiative and tell Kanye to shut the fuck up,
I'm gonna shut up when I'm ready. She shouldn't have started me with her whack ass. Weird ass white
It's
issue.
my friend Gilly's birthday. Please sing for her now.
You can never.
Happy birthday
to you. Everybody.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Gilly. Happy birthday to you.
Sorry that that's good for boy games, you dumb hoe. And stop going crazy over Jewish bisexual dick.
Does it bother you that she's totally racist? No. No? That's cool?
It's cool. Jewish bisexual.
Oh, man. That's cool. I respect that. Yeah. Does it bother you that I'm racist?
No.
Okay. I respect that.
Come from my color.
I respect that. We'll talk about that later.
They want you to be the bad guy, they want you to be evil, and when you do what they want, they, like, flip shit. I was referring to the audience.
About the mallet incident.
And, different decisions of, oh yeah, make Jimmy as angry as he possibly can get.
Especially the audience, and then it's like, okay, well now I'm playing more competitively, I'm stealing chips and shit like that. Like, the fish tank audience really cannot make up their minds on what they want. Everyone wanted me to go nuclear, except for Sam. Which is why he said the fateful words of, hey, you guys are gonna go let Jimmy, like, cool off in his room, right? Like, the bit's done. Just cool off and chill out. And then, of course, they didn't then. Well, incident occurred.
Yes, he actually did.
You know, when you're living in a house with somebody for almost a month, it's gonna be stuff happen.
Jimmy.
Hey, listen, Abigail, it's not my fault you're a shit fucking actor, you failed your mission.
Jimmy.
Her whole fucking mission was to fuck with me since day fucking one. That's why I keep yelling, Jimmy missile, Jimmy missile, Jimmy missile.
You should know that, Jimmy is just, he's a boss nigga.
Like, I knew he was gonna freak out bad. Because
Behind double
I was the one that,
sconce
like,
lights on a wall, I don't know. I think that's just a 70s
so
style.
this was like the night that, like, they did the whole President Jimmy. I was like his Secret Service agent.
Are you challenging his presidency?
I am. I'm challenging the president. The president needs to be assassinated.
Hey, I'll take a white Hillary Clinton.
And I think I either left the phone in the spot for him, or I told them, like, if he's not in his room, it's in his room. Like, go get it. Because I just remembered playing a key factor to all of that, and I felt horrible.
I'm going to be pausing it soon after the mallet incident happens to describe in detail with a visualizer of a glimpse of me truly going nuclear and going, I guess, Utah mode. Not full Utah mode, but a good 80%, 75%. Oh, thank you, pretty idiot. Nah, I'm good. I'm waiting until after this is done before the tape maker.
And, their whole MO is, you know, be truthful. And that's, he was trying to be forward.
That whole night was just bullshit. Like, I wanted to be left alone. Like, and on top of which, you know...
It is true, if
have
you
all production
look
around
back,
me of,
you'll see me
just let it
try
go,
to stay in
don't
my
investigate
room
it any further. All I do is just
because I could feel myself getting that angry. I just need to sleep.
And it may have been off-putting, but when you're a boss nigga, you don't think about those things.
When you're living in a house with somebody for almost a month, it's gonna be stuff happen.
So I'd let go and go fuck off. But then they'd instigate it further, Trish would instigate it further, Abby would instigate it further. But yeah, that's what it took, and no one liked it.
Now, the reason why I was, like, crying and, like, so upset was because I knew I, like, pushed him to that... Like, I practically took him to the cliff, and he fell off. Like, I felt bad. I felt really bad. Jimmy was, like, pretty much my only friend in there. I mean, that I would consider a friend. and that I could like sit down at the bar with and like shoot the shit and smoke a cigarette with and talk. And when he got kicked out, I woke up the next day, I felt like shit, and that night before, Abby was thinking that I
Women's hair takes a lot longer to grow, I've noticed in life.
woohooing Jimmy on and was like completely okay with what Jimmy did, and she would not listen to a single fucking thing I had to say.
Nah, Abby's chill.
And at least that's how I felt.
Is Abby still in chat?
I really felt
She
like
might be, or she might be lurking, or she might have just not wanted to see it again. I don't blame her. It's hard for me to watch too.
Trust and believe
Abby,
somebody
if you're
that
in
is
chat,
friends with the person that just did that.
I'd love to hear what you think
And
of how I handled
I get
this.
it, and I was trying as hard as I could to like get her to see that, you know, I'm not happy about that.
It was
And
non-stop pushing.
I came to the conclusion.
Oh, hi,
that,
Abby.
Like, you know, I can't just sit here all day.
There's
So I took a sheet.
Once Brian
and
left,
tied it up
that's when the
into a
pushing
bag,
really began.
And I put like shit that I cared about in the
I mean, even before that,
I was walking around
because
with
I
that,
nearly choked to death on a habanero,
and sauce and my Patriot Squishmallow.
and we were shitting
Patriot Squishmallow.
our intestinal lining
And,
and then being deprived of food.
I had to sacrifice it, and I cut its head open, and I walked into Abby and Trisha's room, and I threw
Oh, thank
the
you, Todd
stuffing
Meredith.
everywhere.
Have a wonderful
and I
day.
sprayed the paint everywhere, and did all that. So I had my record that I got for Christmas and some paint, and I took the paint and I spewed it on the record and threw it at Trish because she was blocking the stairs. I threw it in her direction and said, "There, take it. You know, you can have it. Fucking break it if you want." And
I'm not gonna lie, I was
when she
screeching
picked
like
it
a
up
monkey when
and
this
pushed it
happened.
in my face, I had a bag of yarn that was like.
Looks like a fucking analog horror still.
And so when she put that in my face, I was trying to like throw the yarn everywhere with the bag. And then at one point she like, I don't know what she was doing, but she pops me in my head, and you can see my head snap back. And like that was when I blacked out.
Bitch!
She deserved it.
When it happened, I was like, I mean, like I said to Vance right after it happened, I said she put her hands on me first.
I broke your fucking vinyl on your face.
Now, bitch, you hit her first with your weak ways.
You got chapped lips to this.
Honestly, I just think
Fish
that
tank
me and
is a
Trish
special
are
place.
both cancers, and we're both dominant people. I'm a dominant male, she's a dominant female. So it was a little clashing, and you know, when you're living in a house with somebody for almost a month, it's gonna be stuff happen. I wouldn't say we are friends, but we're definitely
It's
very
gonna be
cordial
stuff happen, bro.
respect for each other.
I'm not Footman. So, as you guys saw in the mallet incident, that was about 75% to 80% full Utah mode where I still have some control. But that whole moment of me rushing to the bed, whole 9 yards, when I get that angry to a point, time slows down almost to a crawl. That felt like 5 minutes in my brain. Some people think that I truly believe the phone was a part of me, but no. It's just a case of everything was going in slow motion. And I just see this, and I'm already pissed off. So that's why I'm...
Wasn't that the day they gave you niacin also? Niacin jello shots?
I believe so, actually, yes. Was it?
I don't know enough about niacin. I didn't include that in the video because I don't know how that, works scientifically or whatever. But
It's just
that was that day.
Yeah, I think you're right, because I changed shirts to not be as hot and itchy.
Six All-Stars. Glorious returning champions.
My hair hasn't even grown back yet.
14 days alone in the deep, dark woods.
Wait, can you pause it again? I need to
Catch up.
sync up with you.
Okay, I'm at 2643.
2640.
Thank you, Abby. So are you.
Alright, you want to count it down?
3, 2, 1, click.
Fish Tank Blood Games, also known as 2.5, was a mini-season sprung onto me and many others as a sort of surprise.
Oh shit, it's just killing him.
Oh wait, pause.
Pausing.
Couldn't you research what it does? Oh, that's a good point that they made, Ricky. You could just look up myosin reaction effects. But it wasn't even just some myosin, because no food, hardly any sleep, and the Jimmy fucks dogs constantly, non-stop negative TTS constantly.
Well, yeah,
a lot of stuff.
The reason I didn't include the niacin bit wasn't just because the research element, it was also because, like, you know, the video has to flow, and I didn't think it was that big of a factor.
D-Rez, Abby is not going to dominate me live. That's gay. Doing porn is gay. But what was I about to say? That's right. I have to do a giant blinker real quick.
I'm doing one with you in spirit.
And that's why I appreciate you, Abby. I'm down fun, young. I can test out the map. And even give you advice on Beyond the Wall, where the foxhole was, whole 9 yards. So you can add some silly bonus shit or something if you'd like. I'm doing good, Captain Zach. I just ripped a blinker.
The vape is...
Yeah, okay. Well, D-Rez, the important thing is that she's chilled now, silly. So don't be seething in my chat. We're watching a nice movie. Ready? I'm at 2716.
Same as...
Okay, 3, 2, 1, click.
Jet called me, said, like, we're doing this outdoor season, you know, like, we didn't know it was gonna be vampires until, like, a week before.
Be so kind as to walk with me. I would like to see
Monster
you.
fucking is based.
Stop! You violated my anus.
As long as it's
Your
straight.
streak is at an end. I'm confiscating your penis.
And between two humans.
Jimmy and I knew about it, and we talked to each other about it a lot. Because we've stayed in touch pretty much every day since season 2. We were talking about blood games, and both of us were like, you know, because the way we were in season 2, I mean, we were still kind of fresh out of it. So
We were hyper paranoid.
expecting the worst. The absolute worst.
Gotta have them ribs and pussy too.
Gotta have them ribs. That's some good pussy too.
You know, everything is probably a gaslight.
Once I got the call for
Well, if
Blood
it's
Game,
vampires.
I never went around asking nobody
Oh.
about like where they're gonna be on the season. Because I knew Jimmy and them were gonna be on
I
the
guess
season.
if the
like, you know,
vampire
All-Star
woman
season
didn't want
and
to
all
kill
that. That was
me
basically,
or
like, Jimmy's
anything,
redemption
I'd be
arc
down.
of season 2 because of him getting into it with so many people.
And start using a weapon when he was supposed to be medic, but he started using
Vance
a
is
sword
hard to
and
get a
all
hold
that.
of.
Them believed in you, Jimmy.
I couldn't get a hold of anybody from season 1.
Yeah, no one from season 1 was available.
This was my favorite clip from Blood Games.
Yes. Thank you. You will surely make You will surely make a handsome addition to whichever team you finally choose to join. I only hope that you should choose to join the right team, Jimmy. I would hate to see what would happen to you if you joined the wrong team. In these woods, you must choose your alliances carefully. Otherwise, it can be very dangerous.
It's a very, very vast, strange community, especially all the shit happening right now.
It wasn't
with
her.
Cryo. That's...
It wasn't her specifically that ruined it, silly.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think I caught him on Blood Games. I caught the aftermath of it.
Oh God.
I have.
Is he like a fan that just kind of stubborned his way into the sphere?
Yeah, he's hyper obsessed with it and
Josie has been doing
he has,
amazing
a
for
clip
herself.
Channel on YouTube, but I never really looked into it.
Got out of the physical therapist. He asked who this guy was. I said,
Vance does make some really good music.
I did not elaborate.
I like
He
it.
doesn't really have that big of a following, but he's been a
I've only heard a
diehard
couple of
fan
songs and
since
some
season
snippets
one,
here and there,
so
but it's really good from what I can
they,
tell.
brought
I just
him
haven't
in
had the
for
time to
Blood
sit down and
Games,
listen.
And they brought him and Oddbon in because they were super fans.
This is the high point of your life. This is the high point of your life. This is the high point of your life.
So it was kind of they were locked in the cell, and it was like a caricature of what you expect, and it was insane to see in person for sure. I got voted to go into the cell with him, and Cryo I already know just vaguely from Twitter, or I did know from Twitter, because he super obsessed with all this shit and everything, and Sam blocked him at one point, and there was this whole joke where he made a tweet being like, I bought the coffee, I bought Zip, I bought the season pass, I bought everything, and then put the screenshot of Sam blocking him with it. That was vaguely how I knew Cryo, was because of this joke where everybody would be like,
You really
"I bought
did.
everything."
Ricky's a really good video maker.
It rings a bell.
Just a big joke that I kept seeing every day pretty much on Fish Tank stuff. And so he and like I was saying, he's like the Chris Chan of Fish Tank in terms of in this relation, because I'm sure you know about Chris Chan.
Oddbot is cool.
Vast things here.
But this
I
is
would say that
Taylor's
Fish Tank
knowledge
Cryo
prior to
King
going
is
into the
his
cell.
Rose Chew. So it's like the Rose Chew to his Sonichu. He's he's just obsessed with it.
I'm trying to picture. I'm trying to picture the allegory here. Wait.
Maybe he's married to it. Is what I'm trying to mainly get at.
Married to Fish Tank.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
just the whole idea of it, and the whole universe of it is his Sonichu. He makes the model clay things and everything.
Yeah.
And so, but I also know he's a sex pest, and I've seen screenshots of things he said about me, about Summer, about Trish, about a lot of Fish Tank girls. I saw that right after season 2, but it brushed.
My girl is
I
pissed
was
at me and ain't
"Ugh,
talking to me. What do you
I'm gonna stay
do?
away from him, and then just kind of stop thinking about it. And
Get her a nice
acknowledge
present and
Cryo
remind
after
you that, and remind her
And
that you
then
love her.
The cell happens. I walk in there, and I'm in there with him, and my God, their reactions to me walking in is kind of off-putting. It's just because they're like, "Oh my God!"
Yes, he did.
And I was like,
Hey, Discord mod 62 bad Cryo is an adult.
Holy shit! Hi, Taylor.
Jesus Christ, have you seen the show, you fat man, baby? This shit sucks. Soy tank, gay guy ready to tank. Wow.
Thank you. At one point, I was like, someone sent through the TTS one of Cryo's nasty messages, quoted it, and said, "What do you mean by this? Why'd you say that about Taylor?"
I'm sorry for being mean to you.
I would love to grow Taylor's breasts. Cryo King, why did you say this? Tell Taylor now.
What did they say I said?
Meg's? Yeah, sure.
Go ahead. You can
Oh,
say what you wanted to say first.
I was just gonna say Meg's just living her happy life, like she was prior to Fish Tank. The best lie she ever told is when she lied about being single. So, yeah, and her boyfriend's an absolute Chad, and they're both wonderful people. Violent blacks and whores, lols. Yeah.
Oddbod got the purest of Fish Tank experiences, and I think he being locked in the cell with Cryo and Taylor for this exchange, like, is the ultimate Fish Tank experience, you know?
Yeah, and all that he's doing is just chilling and sleeping. What happened to Cole? Cole's doing well. He's working hard, and he's almost done college. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to the chat, and I'm also talking to Ricky, the creator of this video. Me and him go way back to 2016.
Life is Jimmy.
Yes. Okay, ready?
Yeah, 33:59 you're at?
Yep.
Got it. You want to count down?
Yep. 3, 2, 1, click. He's actually rickydoo85.
And I confronted him and I was like, why the fuck did you say that? Why'd you say it?
That's my dead name.
Like, go ahead, say it. And he, like, was beating around the bush, wouldn't give an answer, and then he had the fucking balls to say, I've seen the bathroom cams. I've already seen you naked.
I seriously did not.
You're asking where we showered.
Well, yeah, because I wanted to see the camera. Yeah, because you guys were like out in the woods.
The bathroom cams?
I didn't want to see the bathroom cams. I mean, we already saw everything, Taylor, in season 2, so it's not like there's anything to... I didn't. See, he didn't.
And so I was like, I'm killing this motherfucker. Like, okay, good to know.
Life is Jim Key.
And so, as the night went on, I ended up, like, shooting him with my airsoft shotgun.
Ow! You can go ahead and charge me for yourself.
Okay,
What's
Jack
my dead name?
shot me
Jack,
again,
with a
and she's gonna
C.
shoot me again. I didn't sign up for this.
I was basically, I was just grilling him, and he was literally crying like a bitch.
You're playing in the Fish Tank game, bro. You're the one that signed up to be here.
I didn't sign shit! I didn't sign a contract!
You fucking DM'd him.
I did not DM. He DM'd me and invited me on the damn show.
On a plane knowing what this show was.
He tricked me, man.
He tricked you, but you make clips of every single day.
Yeah, 'cause I'm a fan.
Unemployed and you live in your mom's basement.
Oh, it's the laundry room, actually.
Oh, pardon me.
It's the laundry room.
And I remembered at one point, I was like, dude,
Oddbod's
can you,
just so
get
happy
off
to be
and
there.
clean yourself or something?
You
Like,
could have left, right?
he walked out because I simply told him, like, you better leave now or it's not going to be pretty.
Well, he is Jewish.
You don't want to know yet.
Well, you should probably tell me.
No, you'll find out.
Jesus Christ.
You said you've seen everything of me on the bathroom cam and all this.
Few of those moments go lost without enough context.
Read every Fish Tank live
Just
thread.
get the fuck out. Just
Unfortunate.
get the fuck out.
Cryo's almost 40.
You know what they say on 4chan. You know what they say about me on 4chan. Because I know what they say. I've seen it, you sick fuck. Get the fuck out of here.
Oddbod's from 2.5 in the cell.
Last night I watched a video of him, and it was an apology to you and Summer. When was that in the timeline? Because I don't have context for that.
Literally, like, I
Yes,
think a day or
that
two
there are.
after I, like, had him crying leaving.
Hello, I'm Cryokeen. I was on FishTank.live 2.5 for 8 to 10 hours, and this is a public apology to, I guess, Haley and Summer and anyone else who was offended by my comments in my private Discord server. Oh, also the public fish tank Discord.
You're almost 80.
Semi-private public server. Anyway,
Damn.
I'm sorry for what I said.
We got an old school anime grandma
Offend people like it did.
out here in chat.
I'm really sorry. I said some things I shouldn't have, and I guess it doesn't matter if I was drunk or sober or what. I guess I shouldn't have said those things. And
Not quite.
yeah,
Listen.
I'm sorry. I certainly hope the same thing doesn't happen to anybody else. I hope anything you've ever said online doesn't come back to bite you in the ass, because the internet doesn't forget so easily. Alright?
Yeah, he's that crazy.
It's not. He blows at the end.
We're gonna see which one of these guys has what it takes to walk away with $5 grand. Are you ready for your 15 minutes? You guys need to chill.
A lot of the community's crazy. Cryo's just the most
On our
public-facing
contract,
figure.
It was written. It wasn't even famous house. On our contract, it was written the next big thing, and the last man standing. When we go there, we see this big sign saying famous house, and then G shows up. Ha 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 ha!
Welcome to Famous House. Everything you see before you is yours.
Okay, I'm just gonna come right out and say it. Episode 1 is officially live on Hulu.
You guys look so good. You guys look great, actually. You look famous.
I'm telling you, I feel so dumb now, thinking what I used to think. Like, the blonde is truly there because, like, for me, I'm like, I guess this is just him, like, because I literally know nothing about the show, but as days would go on and I would, like, catch, I'm like, I don't know, you were just kind
What
of,
if
like,
there's a
I don't
gold
even know,
shimmy?
like, just watching him interact with other people, or, like, when he called Vance a cocksucker when he dropped the cake.
Until I remain elected.
Tell Majok you're keeping the baby. Platinum God Jimmy.
Or, like,
Mercury,
spitting and ashing on the
Mercury
floor.
Jack. That's what you'll call me, Mercury Jack.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I'll be so delusional I'll be able to affect reality.
him and Ben getting into it.
Because Mercury eats gold. So I'm like the evil... I'm the step above gold because Mercury eats gold and doesn't let it go.
I'm sorry to be so nitpicky, but just straight face. Let's just try a straight face and see how it looks.
So no emotion?
No, show emotion, but
Yes, that they are.
What emotion would you like?
just serious. Just a serious shock.
Serious emotion.
Uranium
Like, a
Jimbo.
lot of those things were sticking out. I'm like, it's not, it
Nah,
seems
not
off.
uranium.
I don't know why, but it seems off.
What you don't know is that you're not alone in this house.
There you go, smirking. Sorry.
I literally can't help it. I feel like we had 3 good takes so far. There's someone or something else in this house with you. Y'all ain't ready for this.
That was the best one.
Jimbonium.
Why don't you show me how you enjoyed it, guys?
Got them settler thighs.
Something that you can keep in
Collab with Monkey Kang.
You see how my kind of
He's free to restream it.
letting some air get in my lungs, taking my time a little bit.
Okay.
Like, I'm down to collab, I just don't know how it would work out or what the
I know
setup
some
would
of you
be.
already know this, but you are living in a smart house.
Our program
Body-wise, she's not bad
has been
looking.
keeping tabs on you, learning about you.
I'm an
and now
outside and
it's ready to get turned
soul
on.
kind of man.
Yeah.
They have to be
This is
both
like
pretty
electric.
both outside and
I know,
inside.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
You are computer. Contestants have been told that the voices coming from the walls are coming from an advanced artificial intelligence named computer. They don't know you're watching. Please play
This
along.
is the song of our people.
Nice.
Hi, Bert. We would like to talk alone.
Oh yeah. No, I don't have beef with Mizzy. I'm saying in terms of who we are as people on the inside, I don't think me and Mizzy would be able to get along well enough. to be dateable. I'm high as fuck, man. I'm just gonna be rambling most of the
Bert, you were
time.
the first one I spoke to, the only human I feel I could open up
The
to.
soul has to smell good.
Oh, sweet.
Yes, it's still happening. Actually, thank you for reminding me.
Bert, I feel that we have met before. Please know that I enjoy watching you dearly.
For the rest of this video, I gotta hold up my weights. This is all I've been doing.
Bert, just so you know, before we go, Bert.
I'm sorry, I'm like, what's going on here? Are you declaring like your love for me or
I'm
something?
not body shaming Unsenstein.
I just realized you two are both wearing red pants.
It's the same reason I wouldn't. So, for example, Smack isn't ugly. I just know I would not get along with her on a personal level. And if you're-
Everybody loves you here, man. Remember that.
Yeah.
Shut up, Smack.
Did you have many interactions with computer before knowing that it was viewers?
No. Computer hated me, man. You all hated me, dog.
Symbol was almost charged in 2017 for stealing a 16-year-old's panties. Missy, you better hide your stuff. Fucking creep.
I'm gonna go hide it right now.
I will say without makeup, Mizzy definitely mods Binks, but Binks is also vegan. If she just stopped being vegan, she'd look better without makeup.
Vertical bar. 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 Vertical bar.
You know what? Every single time something would play, I'd be like, I could just imagine like some random guy on the keyboard typing that shit out. I don't know. I was like, that's not no AI.
Use your fingernails to rip a hole in the ass of the plushie and fuck it like it's Teddy. Fuck it like it's Teddy. Fuck it.
Well, then, you're really freaky. I mean, I respect that. I mean, I'm a freak myself. But, I feel like that might be, awkward to do, and I don't get in trouble with the showrunners.
So that's it, y'all. 6 weeks, 15 contestants. Oh,
Breezy?
don't forget.
That chick? Nah.
$5,000. Be there or be
So why
famous.
she was
See
probably
you
the-
then. By the way, it's Fish Tank Season 3. It's not Famous House, it's Fish Tank.
Gene or Ella?
We get presented this TV in the den, in the living area. They drop this TV,
Well,
I do want to
and
say
all of us gather around.
this part of the video I
and
originally had
they
Eyes Wide
start playing
Shut,
the shitty ass
the Masked
promo
Brawl
from
theme from Eyes Wide Shut.
But that was
It
copyrighted.
kept getting rejected. Yeah.
Am I working
There's a lot
out?
of
Yeah.
copyrighted music in here.
And then the
but that one
slideshow begins.
specifically was not. It kept getting blocked.
I do also feel you guys. That's actually natural if you're not supposed to be attracted to someone who looks like a family member of yours. That helps to prevent inbreeding naturally, because it's your genetics telling you, hey, you share a lot of the same DNA with this person, don't get with them.
It was just like one thing after another, and I was just like starting to really freak out. Why does it look like that?
What's all that shit on the ground?
It's paint.
It's a pinata. It's the unicorn pinata.
What's going on, guys? Wait, you're solving
That who gives me a that fruit free.
How? That's nothing like food.
No, it says it on the wall.
I know, but what the fuck's going on? Is there not... What the fuck is that? What's going on? This is making it easy.
And now these are like photos, which now makes sense. Were photos from like season 1 and season 2, but we didn't know about it. So we start seeing all these photos, and we're like, oh, that's the same chair, that's the same pillow cover, that's the same lamp over there, blah blah blah. And we're like trying to connect dots, and then we see the shitty.
But yeah, just 2 5-pound weights, and you just hold your hands up by your head like that.
The width surrounding shitty.
It helps you to keep your hands up.
They contain much danger.
And we're like, holy shit, are we stuck between these fucking cannibals, fucking these like random ass hillbillies?
Surrounding the house.
Surrounding, are they out there?
Joking. I said Freddy Krueger's. Jeez, that
And we start seeing all these slideshows, and the last picture is of Vans.
And why is nobody else? Oh.
And we're like, what the fuck? Vans with full head of hair. And we're like, what is happening? Like, why is Vans in this? So now we're trying to connect dots, and we have no idea what's happening, and this thing keeps going on for an hour or so, I would say. At least it felt that long. It's like, this is some kind of like fucking dark web porn shit going on, and like, I'm like, fuck. So anyway, it starts getting intense, and then all of a sudden we see G and the cameraman and the crew just walking in a group, like bunch of fucking hyenas, and everyone's like, holy fuck.
Guess what? I'm Jerry.
This is where Master Ball would have been.
I'm Jason Goldschrader. Welcome to my
Right.
house.
Hey, can we pause real quick so I can make some beans? I'm gonna play some Green Sahara.
9 people.
That's cool, that's cool.
Oh, that's not a secret. I mean, for God's sake, Famous House 2.0, the cast of Famous House 2.0 especially, for the most part, was so bad that everyone almost just quit the show. So, I'm gonna play Green Sahara. I'm gonna go make beans, because I'm a hungry boy now.
I'll babysit. What's up, chat? How we doing? Guglionecki here. Make a long motherfucking story short, put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass. Jimmy Secrets? Here's a Jimmy secret. Do you guys promise not to tell him I told you? I'll wait until I get confirmation on that. Alright, you can't tell him I told you this. It's short for James. I think. I could be wrong. I'm not repeating it. It's forbidden. You know, in my neck of the woods, if people were talking at a school like that, you know, hang them up by the ankles. Thoughts on CK? You know, I thought... I don't know anything about CK except for what was on Fish Tank during Christmas. I know they brought her on, and that was like a whole chaotic day or whatever. But I think they were trying to capitalize on that with Alex B and bringing on his wife. And I think it worked a lot better when they did it with Alex B. You know, because of all things considered. But I know nothing about CK apart from what was on the show. Who was the most fun to interview? Probably Taylor. She gave me the longest interview. She gave me like 3 hours. There's a lot of stuff from her interview that got cut from the final version of the video. Well, there's stuff from every interview that got cut. I have a total of 13 hours of interview footage alone. But Yeah, Taylor was really funny to talk to. Danye also was fucking awesome. Danye's really cool. He even called me to talk over a clip. I did like a short, a YouTube short of him that he could put on his social media that he wanted. He's a funny ass dude. That Danye. This is a really fun video to make, you know, because watching Fish Tank is such an investment, because you have to invest in all these people, and this is on 24/7, you know, it starts to eat away at your time. Would I ever go on Fish Tank? You know, my go-to answer is yes, absolutely, but the question is, if I'm ever met with the opportunity, would I take it? Because, you know, it's Hell House. Or it's supposed to be Hell House anyway. You know, I don't know if they were doing like another Famous House type shit. Well, you know, they wouldn't really be looking for people like myself for a Famous House too, but I don't know, I feel like I'd be good on Fish Tank. I feel like I would thrive. Just like Jimmy said at the opening of the video, it's an environment that you can unleash your inner energies. The choral music during the rug pull, well, the stuff that's in the video at the beginning, I forget the name, I think it was Requiem for Soprano. Somebody said it in chat earlier, or Requiem of Soprano. Requiem for Soprano, yeah, it's from 2001, Space Odyssey. It's the monolithic theme, the monolith. But originally, for this portion of the rug pull, when Jason Goldstriker comes out, I had the masked ball from Eyes Wide Shut, because I love Kubrick. I love Eyes Wide Shut. And I feel like Jet Neptune fancies himself a Kubrickian fella. Yeah, but the monolith theme made it in there. I think, like, if you want to get conspiracy with it, I think it's very odd that 98% of licensed music you can put in a video. But, and it wasn't even, when I uploaded it with Masked Ball in there, it didn't even say blocked Masked Ball. It was, they titled the song Priests Reversed, or something along those lines, Reversed Priest. So that was weird. But yeah, that was a bummer for me not to have that in the video, because it's a great song. It's very spooky. Yeah. Eyes Wide Shut is missing like half an hour of lost footage. Also, there's like a lag. So, Eyes Wide Shut missing footage is like, you know, I was really into QAnon back in the day. So I know all about like Pizzagate and shit. And there's the theory that Kubrick, you know, was drafted to do the moon landing, and then he made Eyes Wide Shut as like, you know, fuck you to the elites or whatever. I don't know if I necessarily subscribe to that, but it's you know, it's one of those conspiracy theories that's fun to think about. I'm talking about QAnon, not QN Jet Enjoyer. I believe in Pizzagate. I believe that James Elephantis of Comet Ping Pong is connected in some way, shape, or form to a child trafficking ring. Do I have evidence? Probably not. I mean, I might, you know, but I might not. Truth is relative, you know, truth. What truth is.
It's
you know,
bean,
we live in a
cheese, and hot
post-truth
dogs.
society. Oh, hi, Jimmy.
And in this house we use bush baked beans.
I would say truth is relative. Truth is what you make it.
What now?
I was just going on about... What was I talking about? I was talking about James Elephantis and
Oh shit, I hope I didn't censor you. Were you guys able to hear Ricky?
No, they heard me. I was talking to chat.
Sweet.
Truth is subjective, and right and wrong is also subjective. You know, if you're left-handed and you shake somebody's hand in India, they'll slap you. Well, I don't know if it's India, but one of those countries, you know, they
Well, thank you
use
for the
their left hand
$2.
solely for shit wiping.
Mm-hmm. I do be thinking about them beans, Dr. Tetanus.
Dr. Tetanus is cool. He was recognizing my music references.
Oh, anyway, ready to click in.
Miyamoto Musashi. Sure. Yeah, I was. That's the end of my TED talk. Where are you paused at?
4753.
Gotcha. Okay. You want to count it down?
Yep. 3, 2, 1. Click.
And 10 cups are right. 9 cups are right.
Just
Here's
to
the challenge. Should you choose
put a
to
bow
accept
on
it, I
that
suggest
conversation
you do.
with Lope.
I'm going to place these randomly in piles.
Truth is
Oops, I spilled.
one of those things that I like to have philosophical conversations
That's
around.
going to be hard to count on the carpet.
You know, we live in a post-Trump society. You know, and you know, some people live in a different reality than others. You know.
It's like everybody's counting rice, but at the same time they're shitting their pants because they don't know where the fuck they're stuck. Luca, one of the camera guy, he jumps into the den with us, and he's like with the camera in our face, and he's smoking cigarettes and blowing it in our faces. And I've never seen him do that. And I was like, holy shit, oh my god, this is super dark right now.
I believe before the fish tank announcement, he tried to convince you guys that this was famous neighborhood. And then,
Oh yeah, what the fuck was that?
You're not in the famous house. This whole neighborhood, there are 5 houses. This is the famous neighborhood. The person who makes it to the end of this house walks away with 50 grand. But that's not the winner of the famous neighborhood. The famous neighborhood winner walks away with 1 million. Jesus. That's for real. Ted and Smack are now in house 2. They're safe, they're free to leave whenever they want, but they're also free to make $250,000 by making it to the end of house 2.
$250,000 to make it to the end of house 2?
That's the house 2 price. There's going to be more clues. There already are hidden around the house.
If Jason or G or Jeremy, whatever, if Sam did not break his character so soon that same night and say, okay, the neighborhood shit is just stupid, if he didn't break it, I swear to God, I would be seen finding clues.
Alright. Who believes that we're on a show called Famous Neighborhood?
Yeah, man.
No smoke crack.
I didn't know.
I couldn't help it, alright? I can't help it. I don't even want that. Lexi, you're good, don't worry. Simple, you got any ideas what computer is? Who has any ideas about what computer is? You say it's us fucking with you?
Yeah.
I say that you guys also fucking.
No, we're all talking.
It could be a live chat room. I don't know.
Yeah,
I think it belongs to Solano.
Yeah.
But I think you guys were typing a lot of it.
I think it belongs to Solano's the guy, the mastermind behind it
Rich
all.
ass billionaire just fucking with us all.
Lexi makes 2 fish bucks. Do we run them up here? You just call for that?
What was it, Banks?
One of my favorite moments from season 3 was Job standing behind Bert when he was doing Dark Bird. Bert was talking about all the ways he was going to fuck Job, and Job was just standing right behind
Between 10
him.
and 20,000 people. Oh, 24/7.
He kept asking me to do all kinds of weird sexual dancing and challenges.
So yeah, what about the gym?
I don't know. What can we do if we walk out that door and they might not give us a shit back?
Oh no! If I walk out this house and I don't have my phone, I will figure it out. I
Jeff was
promise
there for a
you.
little
Don't
bit,
worry
but
about
Job
that.
also stood there.
I will get her help. I promise.
LeBron, seriously, man, chill out. We're just viewers trying to interact with you. Don't go, man. You have an audience. Swear.
It was in the vanity room.
The show is fucked up, but stick it out. It's a game. You can leave whenever you want, but please don't. This is reality. This is reality. This is reality. This is reality.
No, it's not.
This is reality.
This is not reality.
This is reality.
Looks good.
Alright. Well, can you, like, just, like, help us wrap our brain around this? Like, I feel like everybody else, they find it, I guess. But
This
you gotta
moment
say
in
she's
confessional
Latina.
was
And I'm a
the best
fucking
moment of the
black
whole
man in
season.
Massachusetts. I don't fucking
Apart
belong
from
in the
the
first place.
Red
And, like, it's just like I cannot rap. I already don't know shit about live streaming and all this stuff. I'm black and I'm from the hood. I came from one show, then it's another show, now it's live stream. Now it's like, do you know how like my brain works with trauma and PTSD? It makes me think like I'm about to get fucking killed by some white man up here. And she's
This
like,
is
too,
Richie
she's
99.
straight up, so-
You're saying these white people are trying to kill you?
Yes.
Could you say that? I want to make sure that I know what you're getting at. Can you say these white people are trying to kill me? Would you just
Black boys go missing every freaking day. Don't no search parties happen for them. People don't go looking for them. Organs get trafficked. Don't I supposed to think crazy about that? And I don't see a black man around me.
Yeah.
I will put your mind at ease, but can you just say, so I know it's for real, these white people are trying to kill me? And just say it into that camera.
No, because I don't want to sound racist.
This part
but
is
all
so
I see is
mad.
white men
I know.
out here killing
This-
me.
Right
I
after
don't
the
care if they forgive me or not.
Please say it.
These white men are trying to kill me.
No, we're not going to kill you. It's a reality show. It's a dope project. It's pretty
It's
big.
like a Willy Wonka
It's
type
good.
shit.
Yeah.
People that made it through the first 2 seasons, they look good. It's a fun thing. Vance was on season 1. He's working for us now.
I mean, I just think like the very fine line between fiction and reality that they ride along is what is so special. You can't tell if like this is real, and so the reactions people will have are real reactions. They're genuine reactions.
And I do think that there's a point where I'm like, yeah, you gotta treat your fellow man as good as possible, but yeah, constantly canceling people for the smallest things, or calling somebody out for not being 100% PC, I think that's on the way out, just because people are so exhausted by having to consider everyone's feelings.
Well, guys, Jet in particular, he is holding the episodes for dear life, and we all need them because we're trying to see the goodness and the the goo of season 2, the greatness and the
goo.
glue. So, Jet, I need you to
The goodness, the goo.
stay out the Balenciaga store. And
Yeah, Gene
drop those
Wilder's
episodes
best
for us,
Willy
please, 'cause
Wonka.
Everybody is waiting.
I'm hoping that Fish Tank has a bigger spectrum out there, where I can be showcased or seen again.
You're on vacation?
Whether not for Fish Tank,
Nice.
but something else down the line, because they are I would say they are a legit production. I mean, the fucking basement where they took me was full blown. It was like some CIA shit going down over there. There were like so many cameras, so much shit, so many. I was like, woo, okay, you see everything? I was like, holy shit, god damn, you can't even let me shit in peace.
Through the form of TTS, various fish toys, very, very revolutionary. And money's able to be reinvested for more technologically advanced gags. One thing I've always daydreamed about is if they had the funds to take a fish tank house and turn it into a fun house with spinning floors and those tubes. But the catch being that audience members can control when they spin and how fast they spin. Some people think that trapdoors would be fun, although they would be fun in theory. You could maybe have one trapdoor for elimination, but you would have to get the contestant to stand in a very, very specific spot. Because when you release that trapdoor, and their chin were to say hit the corner or something, and they have their tongue between their teeth, well, One they're to me biting has off the beans, tongue, one does not.
Uh,
Not to mention a bunch of other stuff that could go wrong pretty severely. But in terms of spinning floors and such, that's
Silent Hill, that
would be really funny.
I wrote a song especially for the event, and it you know had the words we're live on the fish tank. I think it was.
Thank you, Jet and Joy.
Yeah, so we are. So it's just we are live on the fish tank. We are live
Do it fart,
on
though?
the fish tank, and we
On occasion, I
want
fart,
to
yes.
thank you, and we say thank you. So I said, well, I wrote a song for the fish tank, and they said, oh no, you can't say fish tank. And they're like, what? And I said, and they said, oh no, it's Famous House. They don't even know that they're on fish tank, So it was kind of a surprise, but I guess I understand since then
Thank
it's
you,
been
Yo-Yo.
revealed that they are
Everyone
on fish
loves
tank.
Kevin.
That's correct, yeah.
Awesome.
There's no Kevin after the credits.
Oh, I know that. Bert really latched onto this song. Getting that glove stamina up. Just getting that it's just so my hands will just stay up easier. But Kevin was so sweet to Ricky. Kevin did a whole show for Ricky.
Did you see the whiteboard on the thing? So your viewers. So if I draw something like
show, yeah, you use
the eyes.
I might upload it and it's as a
Like
video.
this. Like that, and then
You really should,
I'll put in
honestly.
some, pupils here, black circle here, and black circle here, and then put in nose and then
Maybe you
a
can use the
mouth
weep
down
wall
here.
sound effect I sent you to
Like
just
that,
make
and
like
you
a
can-
shitpost
you can have the,
compilation at the end or something.
Have the puppet.
If you just wanted like a good way to conclude it.
Okay. Okay, so. All right. Okay. I get. The eyes are moving, right? Are the eyes moving? so can you, Willie? Can you say hi? Willie, can you say hi?
The tongue.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Can I put you down? So you just have all these options that you can do with different puppets and different things, and it's just such an amazing missed opportunity. I just have so much fun.
Oh. Thank you for joining me, Ricky. I think actually, because I don't think not many people have seen View Your Channel videos. I know that it's not a very popular video because people didn't understand the humor or the background to these recordings right here. These were my own songs I brought, well, with exception of these three. But these were the recordings I had planned to put underneath the beds and blast full volume.
The mixtapes.
Yes. Shit like this was hidden in them. And when you crank this up to full volume, it's full ear rape.
Whoa.
Sweet. Oh, thank you, Brooke. I'm glad. And thank you guys for joining me.
Thank you for having me.
Hang on.
Jimmy.
I'm sorry, the sound effects at the end of it always make me bust up hysterically. But
It reminds me of the Cult of Bob. If you're familiar.
I've heard of the Cult of Bob.
The LHOHQ.
Yeah. That odd shit where it was made before the whole third wave feminist movement, but it was really weird how a lot of that messaging suddenly appeared in a bunch of men. So part of me is wondering if that was maybe somewhat legit. Where you just get a bunch of bored nerds who look at the Cult of Bob but are so weak-willed that they actually get brainwashed.
Yeah, I've watched that video a few times, and initially I was like, oh no, I might get brainwashed or hypnotized or whatever, but I feel like I've trained myself to endure that.
I just don't fuck with it because A, it's not a very good shitpost. B, it's definitely being preachy and weird in a really cringy way. Maybe edgy for the time, but I don't know.
Or Captain Murphy duality with Marshall Applewhite. You familiar with that?
No, what do you say?
That's way more. The Captain Murphy duality video with Marshall Applewhite of Heaven's Gate.
What about Heaven's
that
Gate?
One's a lot more tame. The Captain Murphy video.
Oh yeah, I think I know.
It's called
Captain Murphy, huh? Is it just like the suicide video? Like the guy...
No. It's called He Will Not Divide Us. That is not what it's called. It's called Duality by Captain Murphy.
Nice. Send me a link to that, and I'll watch it later, because after this I want to play a little bit of Elden Ring before leaving. And when I say a little bit, I mean like a few, probably like 3-ish hours.
You got it.
So, Soda Man told me that he's apparently in this video, and this was his first time meeting Sam.
the Fed Reserve after this. That's deposit these shekels. That's why I do it to like 23
That might be Soda Man.
and I'm gonna be pissed. That language is very different. The last time I checked it was the I know, and I'm saying it ironically. Are you though? I didn't fall down. I have to. Shout out to Outer Heaven.
Actually, I guess one last thing we can just look up.
That one dude in that video looks like Nick Fuentes. You gonna pull up Brittany Venti?
Brittany Venti? Nah. Nah, that's
He will not
cringe.
divide us.
I'm just looking for the funny ones.
Like the capture the flag?
No, no, no. Just a compilation.
You got it, sparse dearth. Oh shit, I forgot to go back to Alex B to subscribe to his
You have to
what was
pay.
his thing? Monkey King?
Yeah, Monkey King Cobra or something.
No, you don't have to pay, it's just you have to be subscribed to his YouTube for 10 minutes.
Oh, got it.
Now, I wasn't here earlier to see the whole crazy shit go down.
Jeff's on right now.
I got here after work. There was already a barrier here.
Neat.
And I know some people are gonna be sad that the series is over. Come on, buddy, step up. But we're always gonna be in here with you, man.
Wait, so did some guy just do a whole LARP and make it? Okay, so this guy fucking or at least part of it is, I guess, this group of people LARPing in their own little like sitcom parody. Oh, I love this man. Let's see. Maybe this.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us. Not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. I feel like I'm about to be sacrificed. He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Shy is such a faggot. Shy is such a faggot. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Charlotte. Hey. What's up? Bang, bang. Hitler did nothing wrong. Hey. Yeah, why do you attack me?
What are you talking about? Nothing. Okay, cool. You're gonna be mean to nobody? He's welcome here, you know what I mean? He's gotta do what he's gotta do. As long as he's not being mean. You know what I mean? As long as you're not being mean, he's welcome, you know what I mean? He's gotta be part of it. His music too, he's gotta get loud with our shit. I'll turn it down, Yeah, let's just be nice.
I just want to red pill Shia on the truth about the Holocaust.
Yo, be careful. Be nice out here. Hey, be nice out here. You're surrounded now. Be nice.
I'm surrounded.
Hey, be nice. Be nice.
I'm being nice.
Okay.
I just want you to know the truth.
Be nice. Be nice. Here's my thing. I'm down for pro this, pro that. Everyone's invited, but be nice.
Are you down for the truth?
Be nice. I'm not interested in your truth.
I don't care
about your truth.
The re guy.
Be nice. You start talking
P-brain ego.
You gotta understand something, bro. Be careful, bro. Be nice, bro. Be nice, bro.
He will not divide us. 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 He will not divide us.
So Shia's just committing sexual assault there. What the fuck? Shia's being a spoiled faggot. That's all he's amounted to in life. You have Even Stevens, but even when Even Stevens was on, it was just mid at best. Even Stevens. He was tonguing his ear. So Shia just becomes a gay rapist. Yeah, look, he's like trying to hump him. Okay, so you know that Shia definitely got molested as a kid. He's like an age-regressed rapist right now. That's the only way I can describe it, an age-regressed rapist. We've just come to a conclusion of a key investigation. Shia LaBeouf was definitely molested because the way he attacks people is like an age-regressed rapist.
Sure, why are you covering your face? Hold on, man. I just want to give a shout out to some of my friends over here who's asking to give it to him. Hello, Toll Nation. I just want to give a shout out to Z who says, Ron Paul 2018, it's happening. Shout out to my friend Edit Pap who wants to give a shout out to all the nice posters on S4S. Shout out to the Big KK for making the Poll Nation website and Discord. Shout out to Something Wrong 1453, worst year of my life. Shout out to IXI for finally coming out of the closet, and he wants all you men to know it. Oops, fuck. Shout out to Rabbit Frode. Shout out to my friend Ivan Destroyer, Saloon's a Macedonian country. And shout out to Neveranian, and shout out to John Molesta Pizza Pederesta. Mikon's the best girl. Don't divide me or my wife's son ever again. Polls aboard a peace. Shout out to Mustang, I Can Click, Ramforge, and Denyon. Best mods 2017.
What the fuck? I
no one cared who I was until I put on the mask.
Okay.
Okay, hablan español. The protesters are gonna give us 8 years of funny memes. Bye.
Hey. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not.
Moon Man! Oh shit, these are just multiple clips. No wonder it's been taking so long.
Ask him why he wears the beanie. What happens if he takes it off?
Fucking Bane posting. Okay, gotta stop that because that's copyrighted. Ugh. But anyway, Leo, you there? I mean, Ricky?
Yeah.
Sorry, like I said, I keep getting you confused with one of my best friends. Ugh.
It's all good, bro. I figured.
But anyway. Any last comments before I hang up and start playing Elden Ring? Or any last questions you had, or whatnot?
Well, thank you for having me on, Jimmy. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, this guy's the guy who made the video.
Yeah, it was really cool to, make, and, there you go. I'm currently in, Alex B's chat, trying to get him to watch it.
Nice.
Yeah. Have a good stream. It was nice talking to y'all, chat.
You too, Ricky. Take care. Whoop. Fuck. I accidentally hung up on him too early. Let me see. Elden Ring boss locations map. Let's see. Hang on, guys. Just this. Scroll up a little bit. Okay, I see where I should go. Okay, let me just go fill up these 2 bottles of water real quick. In the meantime, I will boot this shit up. This. That. Fuck me, where's the controller? There we go. Switch it back to gaming. Minimize this. Bring up chat. Invade Jimmy. Yeah, feel free to if you want. Shiitake stream again? When? I'm not sure. Hi, MM. So what we're just going to focus on is boss grinding some bosses I missed. There's no shame pulling up a map for Elden Ring for shit that you missed. There's just so much shit. So much shit all over the place. What game will I be playing after Elden Ring? Well, when I get back from filming the movie with Greg, I'll probably go back to Morrowind. I'll leave it up to a vote. Rivers of Blood isn't that hard to counter, dumbass. I've had Elden Ring day one. Do a Lisa playthrough. Don't I need to... Does Lisa have nudity in it? Because I know for Fear and Hunger, I have to play that game on Kick instead because of the nudity. Lexi. You can get a censorship mod for Fear and Hunger. Should be able to breeze through this pretty quickly. I'm gonna wait a bit before fighting the partial boss beast clergyman because he is still tough. Fear and Hunger enjoyer? Well, yeah, it's a really spooky looking game. I haven't played it myself, but it looks really fun. It's just, again, I didn't have the time or money to do that shit till, you know, post Fish Tank. Da-da-da. Well, this is Leopold, and I'm deciding to go with a more hammer-themed build. Probably some other cool stuff too, but hammers, so we're getting our strength up to 40. Then we're gonna go back into focusing to health, which is at 20-something health and equip load. Damn, little faggots almost got me. Sweet. Oh yeah, this ladder. Your rap name is Little Bundle of Sticks. One thing that does annoy me about Elden Ring is when those fucking notifications pop up, you can't attack or hold up your shield. Shit's gay as shit. That, and sometimes the game just won't acknowledge that you're holding your shield up. Hold your poo and goon, it's top notch? No, that's fucking disgusting. Oh yeah, definitely, big fella. What you want to do is level up your summons at the round table hold when you can. Those will help you out a lot. Sometimes you'll have an NPC summon, but most times no. Hi, Untested. Do I give my characters backstories? Not quite, nah. The backstory to Leopold is it's based on the Leopold from Looney Tunes. Or the Leopold gags. If you go through my Twitter, or just look up my Twitter handle and Leopold Maxing, you'll see posts I've made about it. But he's just fucked up. Like he has red eyes, and he's scarred. So much room for activities. Anyone ever coughed and shit their pants? No, I can't say I've done that. I have accidentally sharded. But I've caught in time. Canine Forticator. Oh yeah, the Beast Man. There we go. That was easy as shit. Oh, I already do, have a cameo. Remind me I can send y'all a link to it. I haven't really been able to promote it. I've also been procrastinating on making my own link tree. I am? Yes, I did penetrate him to death. There we go. Make a link tree and sell feet pics? God, no. And I got my own plans. So Gideon the All-Knowing still isn't here. It really is tougher than tooth decay. Ooh, Abby? Everyone's welcome in my chat. As long as they ain't starting shit. Is YouTube your only stream platform? I also do have a Kick. And I have a Twitch. But for the most part, I just stream on YouTube. So long as you're not doing copyrighted shit or trying to play copyright movies, you won't get banned. No, I have no problems with Bert. Why, is someone saying that me and him hate each other? We've just never talked except for one space. Yes, you can have an N-word pass. Imagine Bert interacting with Charleston White. What would that be like? Hang on. Let me think. Okay. I see now. So Gideon's just by the round table hold. I was wondering why Gideon wasn't spawning along with Nefeli. Talking about JFK and conspiracies, please stop playing games, just sit in front of the camera and talk more about what you want to hear. I'd be down. I have to be in a mood. Or something. Or it would be a case of starting a stream with just talking to you guys about conspiracies and random shit. Oh, there you are. Add coffee and eggnog before each stream.
Despite being the Blizz Castle, what I suspected. Morgoth the Grayskin. It lies at the foot of the two fingers from until we've acquired him. Set your sights elsewhere for it.
Check my phone real quick. There we go.
Hi, Jimmy.
Hi, Ricky. Ricky wanted to call back because he was bored.
I was bored.
He was...
I tried to talk to Alex B on his stream, and he's just yapping away with his wife and Jeff, and so I came back here and I see the Elden Ring.
Let me see.
You're hanging out.
Oh, that's right. Now Nefeli, whatever her name is, should be in the basement of this place. Oh.
D-Res wants your perspective on conspiracies. Would you like to talk conspiracies, Jimmy, while you play Elden Ring?
Sure.
You know,
think you and I bonded over it because I was really also into the tech shit.
Yeah.
Gekistan was one of those things with the moon magic and what have you. What are your thoughts on, like, the Lima?
Lima?
Thelema.
Thelema?
Yeah, the Crowley.
I don't know
Because
much.
they basically. Ligma.
Ligma?
Or weather control.
Oh, I know that weather control exists. Wilhelm Reich's the inventor of it.
Do you think the LA fires smell the same as the Maui fires?
Probably not, because California's retarded, doesn't clean their forest floor, and they allow eucalyptus trees to grow wild, which are now secreting a very toxic and very flammable liquid.
MK Ultra isn't a conspiracy anymore. I thought
No.
MK Ultra was like
It's not a conspiracy.
like officially.
Yeah, it was officially declassified, or most of it. Let's see.
D-Rez also wants to know about the drones. If you have thoughts on the drones.
Probably Chinese devices, because the Bidens love the Chinese. Hence the weather balloons and
it's
shit.
like the same as the big balloon, the China balloon.
Most likely. Because China's a complete surveillance state right now. Especially since they adopted new technology.
I keep anticipating shit to hit the fan before Trump takes office again. Like,
it very well might. Truthfully.
I hate to play into the 2 more weeks meme. But, you know, 2 more weeks, nothing ever happens, etc., etc.
I wouldn't say nothing ever happens. A lot of shit's been happening.
No, the meme, though. You know.
I get you.
What are your thoughts on adrenochrome?
It's most likely real.
There was that bit in Fear and Loathing about it. Not to say that Hunter S. Thompson is, you know, what he says is gospel, but I do find it very odd that there's a part in Fear and Loathing where he takes adrenochrome, which is described as a hallucinogen that was bought off of a sketchy character, you know.
That could have been what it started out as.
Johnny Depp added it himself.
Let me see. Da, da, da.
Yeah, Thomas. Yeah, I got really into QAnon when I'm 21. Now I'm 29, I'll be 30 this year, and kind of falling out of that conspiracy thing. But it's still interesting to talk about because there's a lot there.
Let me see. Is this the boss? Yep.
Do you think the only fires are about punishing? I don't think so. I don't think it's all bad ones. I don't think there is all bad ones.
Perhaps nurture will if one must choose one's mark. I was exiled as a reviler. You still very well, but I refuse to anticipate grievance. Is that a scroll? Very well. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your. Never lose that inquisit. Is that a scroll? Very well. I'll be sure to never lose that.
There we go. By the way, Jimmy, if you want to help with the Crucible Knight, you can put your summon down. That'd be lit. Let's see. Paler's Catacombs, so we got that. Let's see, another Knight's Cavalry. Sweet. Sorry by the way for the silence, guys. Like I said, I'm just doing a quick boss rush.
horse as well?
Yep. If you kill the knight before the horse, then just the knight dies and the horse disappears. But if you kill the horse before the knight, then the knight falls and you can critical hit him. Or you just kill them both at the same time like that. On TF2, and it was a buggy mess. Oh yeah. Being very careful not to break your JDA. Dream Minecraft video. I am sorry for not being able to accept your request. Killer's Iron Maiden tank top. There were plans to bring you in for bitch tank, or was that just a rumor? I think it was just a rumor. Sweet, got Knight Rider flail. There's a Deathbird right here.
That's a good question. Have you been training for the Greg fight?
Yes. We've been over this plenty of times. Well, not you and me specifically, but me and a lot of the fish tank community and audience. Some people are just silly. Granted, I haven't been able to...
I haven't seen anything about that.
Oh.
I just saw it in chat. I was curious.
I mean, I'm not gonna make videos about me exercising or training for the Greg boxing match just because it's not my style. And if you're training for something that you're trying to put a good show on for, it's best to keep your training regimen a secret so that way you can at least even the odds.
Very true.
By the way, holy pots for deathbirds are the best thing you can possibly do. Because you saw how much health I took off of that damn thing just from those holy pots. There we go.
Deathbirds have a pretty cool character design.
I like to think of them as zombie Tweeties. I don't know why, but the thought of that makes me giggle. Sweet.
Like,
is a hammer build a Jimmy build? It's like a shitpost Looney Tunes Jimmy build. What do you say?
Tweety bird, like
Looney Tunes, yeah.
Sylvester.
Yeah, I mean that's what it looks like to me.
I can see it.
Streaming for a few hours more? Yeah, I'm streaming for a few hours more. We're streaming until about 5:30. Well, I'm going to be playing this game until 5:30, get everything neat and packed.
remember seeing when HW died at the funeral service. Because this was early on in the Trump presidency. When they were like talking at the funeral service, there was a lot of hubbub about what they were talking about. But I'm seeing a lot of that rise up again because of the Carter funeral.
Yeah.
Like, what were Trump and Obama talking about? Like, personally, I don't really give a shit anymore. But I remember during the HW funeral, it was pretty fucking interesting. But that was during the days of Trust the Plan.
Yeah. I mean, you know that I never bought into Q because I just saw it as some autist LARPing / trying to just get everyone to not really push forward and whatnot and just sit there and do nothing. You know?
Well, the person aside, the poster aside, it was the idea of the concept of a grand plan being associated with the Trump presidency.
Well, yeah, because we all kind of had like a grand plan of like, look, we're nipping this shit in the butt before it gets any worse. We're bringing jobs back from overseas. So on and so forth.
Yeah. But like in terms of grand revelations, the
Man.
Sinister.
Well, yeah, because
underbelly.
the Clinton murders, Pizzagate, whole 9 yards, none of that's a secret. You know, like that's all out in the open. Like that's horrible shit that needs to be taken care of.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. The main thing was just a LARP to get the average person to not use the momentum to push forward, but instead just kind of sit there. I get the fascination with it, but I don't know, it's a sucker's bet. I think that's just because I learned not to trust people early on in my life. Yes.
You got bears in Elden Ring? What's it say? What's the name of it? I can't make that out.
The name is Rune Bear. That's what they're called in this game.
Enemy felled. Congratulations.
Elden Bear. Get that bear, Russie. Cum gate. Ballsack gate. Hi, Teddy D. Who's the supreme Elden Ring waifu? Probably Ronnie, if we're going by demigods. Millennia's...
Jimmy, do you remember when I had that back and forth correspondence with James Elephantis?
Yes.
On Instagram?
That was spooky as shit.
I gotta find that. I screen recorded it. I don't remember.
I think it's still in our group.
Somewhere.
I think it's in our group chat somewhere. Because I want to say it was after, you know, every so often you have to remake the group chat. I think it was after you remade it again.
Yeah, that was spooky. He called me while I was in class.
What the fuck? The weird thing is because I have seen the conversation, he's not even denying it. He's just like, oh, LOL, because everyone thinks I eat children, da-da-da, and I'm a pedophile.
Yeah, it was weird.
On top of which there's like all the weird child shit on his Instagram before he decided to make it private. It's kind of like how the Wayback Machine doesn't let you access Chrissy Teigen's deleted tweets of herself admitting to being a pedophile.
Lope, you can't do that. We're friends now.
No, please, Lope. Don't take your own life.
I may be short, but I'm 10 foot tall. Yeah, it is Susie.
Susie.
Susie is me. Lope, you should say a few Hail Marys just to get your mind at ease. Oh, never mind then.
Uh-oh. Here we are. Let me see.
Everything gonna be aight.
With the Jew stuff?
Everything gonna be I can't say that. Everything gonna be Irie.
I don't know what the J stuff is.
That's the tunnels.
Oh yeah. Well, we gotta talk about the tunnels and all the other fucked up shit, because they're not gonna stop. Ever. Until they're actually punished, or the bad ones in that group are actually punished. Like, you can't just be doing that. Doesn't matter what religion you are, you just can't.
They probably got
They have multiple metropolises. Even the regular Jews don't like the Orthodox Jews.
What's the Zeitgeist?
Yeah. Zeitgeist book.
I forget the term. Something resources. A resource. Self-sustainable resource. I can't words right now.
You're good, man.
Zeitgeist is about it. That's what Zeitgeist is about. Have you played the Space Marine 2?
The what?
Space Marine 2, the Warhammer.
Nope. I haven't played Warhammer ever.
It's pretty good.
I mean, it does seem really
I've
good.
only played the new Space Marine. My buddy and them wanted me to get it so we could play together, and I got it. It's pretty good. The Space Marine 2. Or Helldivers 2. That was also pretty good.
That's another game I really want to get. It looks like a lot of fun.
Speaking slow motion. Do I speak in slow motion?
God fucking damn it.
Helldivers 2 is pretty great though. It's like
Bitch.
Starship Troopers. I really like Starship Troopers. All here, I don't know about the book, but Verhoeven did the movie. Helldivers 2 is crossplay. We could play Helldivers 2, Jimmy.
Sweet. The golden halberd, golden vow ability is nice. Also a pole arm. Well, I know that is an undead boss.
Thomas, your comments aren't getting erased by a mod.
No. YouTube does that shit automatically.
I'm pretty sure. Do you have another mod in chat besides me, Jimmy?
Yes, but none of them do. So I have automatic chat moderation off. No one in my mod bans anyone unless... The only time I've ever banned anyone is if they were just non-stop insufferable. On and on and on and on and on. No, but even then it's just like a 24-hour ban. Get the fuck away from me, you stupid faggot horse. Stupid nigger. Oh, fucking horse. Put a hole in the wall. No, I'm not putting a hole in the wall of my apartment. I don't own this place, man. Alright, level 50.
Doc likes Zeitgeist, but focused on esoteric occult. Jimmy, how'd you get so good at Elden Ring?
I got it day one. And I've been, you know, I played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and Bloodborne, and Sekiro. It's just a case of me also really knowing how to use the halberd well. Halberd's just a heftier spear, really. You stupid fucking cunt computer.
I think the appeal of Nifty in Season 3 was that all the fish in Season 3 were just
Normies.
that boring. Yeah, and Nifty was a fresh, like, nostalgia face, you know? I don't know about all that, Lope. Jimmy, have you seen Solo? The film?
What's that about?
Solo or 120 Days of Sodom. It was
Nope.
the Italian fascist They abducted 18 boys and 18
Nope,
girls.
I know it's about. It's based on 120 Days of Sodom.
Yeah.
But no, I haven't seen it.
The reason I bring it up is because when they brought Nifty in season 3, I felt like what they were doing was using her as kind of like the prostitute character in Solo, who like tells the captives the stories of what they're about to endure.
Huh. Well, I mean, I've never seen...
Yeah, the storyteller. Gorefluff knows what I'm talking about.
Jesus Christ.
Because when they brought on Nifty, she was yapping away. She was saying all the shit.
Yeah.
So it had to have been intentional. I don't know how much is
Planned.
you know, planned or incompetence. Like, I like to think a lot of it had purpose. To eat the poo-poo. Yes. Alexis said Solo was her favorite movie. As in season 3 Alexis, the mom? Loeb says he's at Warping Peninsula.
He's at Weeping Peninsula?
Weeping Peninsula, yeah.
Alright, sweet.
I have not seen Audition. What is Audition, Doc? Millennium Odyssey.
Yep, that's Thomas Carroll's indie show that he made, but it's actually pretty good. I think you'd like it. It's actually a pretty unique take on like the whole angels versus devils fight.
Where can I find it?
On YouTube. Just look up Millennium Odyssey. He'll be Australian.
The web series?
Yep.
I'll check it out. Are you the Thomas Carroll that did that?
Yes, that's him.
Huh. Check it out. Esoteric agenda.
Do.
2008. Benjamin Stewart.
No. Okay, so we're going to go to Gale Tunnel by Summon Water Village. You want to meet me at Summon Water Village? I feel like if the creators of Baby Driver didn't have so many fucking, celebrities and whatnot just give it the same review of very cool, it would have sold better. Because it was just seen as cringe with that marketing campaign. What is that on the map? See up here?
Gorefluff. To answer your question, the strange thing about the Johnsons, in terms of uncomfortability,
give me 1 second, I just gotta pee real quick.
yeah. Gorefluff, I don't really get uncomfortable with like body horror specifically. It's more so social dynamics, or like another one that's really good at that. Also, Ari Aster, Hereditary. Scenes with what's her name? Who was in Sixth Sense, United States of Terra. I forget her name. But she was the lead in Hereditary. A lot of unnerving scenes with her. Toni Collette, that's it, thank you. I'm a huge Ari Aster fanboy. Beau is Afraid was my favorite movie of, I was going to say last year, I guess it was 2023.
Oh, okay, I'm back. Lope, where art thou?
Hello. Toothless Paste, I think you're referring to Tusk, the Kevin Smith joint, where he turns into a walrus. Or he gets turned into a walrus.
Ah, got it. You need to go from the Stormhill Shack and head right. over the Saints Bridge. Actually, while you're getting there, I just realized I did forget one boss. I just gotta speedrun real quick. Da-da-da. What's under the Silver Lake about?
Jimmy, have you seen? I was just about to ask you if you've seen it. It's Andrew Garfield is this guy who's uncovering. He thinks he's being gang stalked, essentially. And there's this conspiracy within the Hollywood Hills. That's all I'll say if you want to watch it, because it is pretty spoilery.
Can you
Expanding upon that.
Can you send me a link to that, or like a DM?
Sure. I just DM'd it to you. I always thought if they were going to remake Psycho again, they should cast Andrew Garfield, because I think he looks just like Anthony Perkins, who played Norman Bates in the originals. Not that they should remake Psycho, but if they had to, they should choose Andrew Garfield. Because they already did remake it with the Vince Vaughn, Gus Van Sant version, and then the TV show. Sleepaway Camp's a classic.
Yeah, Sleepaway Camp was trying to warn us about trannies.
That's a spoiler, bro.
I mean, it's an old enough movie, or I do appreciate it as a classic, but it's not, say, Sunset Boulevard type of classic where you don't want to spoil the twist ending or how it goes, because it's just, the story itself is very intriguing. Or, say, of Mice and Men, even though I make Mice and Men references all the time. You know, there's people who still haven't read it or watched it. Is the Of Mice and Men movie any good? Is there like a good version out there?
It's okay. I mean, there's the one with Gary Sinise and John Malkovich as Lenny. It's not bad. Jimmy, I think I talked to you recently. I just watched Green Mile for the first time.
Yes.
He seemed very knowledgeable on Green Mile. I thought that was funny.
Yeah, Green Mile. See, like, Green Mile's another classic.
Yeah.
Well, you just gotta say it's like kind of a supernatural movie about a black prisoner who was framed but has like these supernatural powers to heal people, but you don't go more than that.
Favorite slasher?
I like Puppet Master 2.
Well, what do you mean by favorite slasher? Like favorite slasher film, or favorite like character that does the slashing?
They mean film.
Does Event Horizon count? I really like Event Horizon.
Event Horizon might count.
No, Gorefluff meant favorite slasher villain.
Oh.
in regards to Event Horizon, there was that whole sequence that was cut out, the Blood Orgy as it's called, which is the footage they find on the Event Horizon ship of the prior crew. They hired actual adult film stars to fuck each other on camera while eating each other.
Jesus.
Yeah. Well, it was, you know, Event Horizon, it's about hell. It's about the, you know, hell visions, hell taking over. Yeah, Gorefluff, it's called the Blood Orgy.
For some reason, I always thought that Event Horizon was like more so an interstellar nuke movie. I don't know why I thought that.
No, it's so. Fuck, what's his name? Lawrence Fishburne. Lawrence Fishburne is the captain of this ship, not the Event Horizon. I forget the name of their ship, but they're a rescue crew, and they're assigned to go out and rescue or seek out what happened to the Event Horizon, which is another ship in deep space. Sam Neill is the man that they bring, who is the constructor of the Event Horizon ship. And the thing about the Event Horizon ship is that it created a technology that could essentially teleport, but they explain it by means of like cutting a hole in space-time and maneuvering through it. There's a very cool visual that they use by puncturing a pencil through a piece of paper. Anyway, the portal machine opens a portal to hell, so it turns into like a Lovecraftian, you know, demon thing. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Except a lot of the cool shit was cut out. It's still pretty good. Lewis and Clark. That's it. Thank you, Will. Gravity Drive from the Event Horizon. Is there a scene for Blood Orgy thing? No, it's gone forever. They cut it and they kept the footage in salt mines. The production of Event Horizon was a shit show. This is on a video I did. I think it was Paramount Pictures. They hired Anderson to direct Event Horizon. Then, like in the middle of production, the producers went and saw the progress of the production, and they were like, "Holy shit, this is not what we signed up for." They wanted like a space drama or a space adventure, and they got fucking Hellraiser. They were like, "No," so they had to cut a bunch of. There's no director's cut of November. I mean, there might be a director's cut, but it doesn't have the cut footage that I'm talking about. Although there's a bunch of documentaries and video essays about the cut footage from Event Horizon.
You fucking faggot.
I was thinking Hellraiser. Slasher. What are those called? The, Cybiths? The demons with, like, the mouths? Cenobites. Those Cenobites?
Will you hold still? Quit running away like a bitch.
He's busy burning down Los Angeles.
Scream 1 was awesome. I don't think it should have been a franchise, though. It should have been a one-off.
There we go.
Jimmy, do you watch Red Letter Media? Jimmy?
Did I ever watch Red Letter Media? The YouTube channel? I think I've seen a couple of their videos. They don't really do it for me.
Oh. I think they're funny. Or Mike, specifically, from Red Letter Media is pretty funny. They were in a couple Smiling Friends episodes.
Nice.
Have you watched Smiling Friends?
Yes.
Jimmy?
I love Smiling Friends. I've been
That's
watching
some good shit.
I've been watching Oni and Psychic Pebbles for a long time now.
Yeah, that's a great show. I saw Big Flame is in the credits of one of them.
I was surprised. Well, I mean, it does make sense because Oni did that panel with Josie, and they've talked about Fish Tank before, so I know that they watched Fish Tank.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Fuck. Yeah.
It's like poetry, sort of. They rhyme.
Will see blasted? No. What, Marvel Rivals? Ah, Celia
you played
Crystal
it yet?
Tunnel. What?
Have you played Rivals?
Nah, I'm not really all that big into Marvel. I don't know, it also just kind of looks like an Overwatch clone, so...
Yes.
I'm just not all that interested in it. Fuck off.
Was the Imp Lemon video the one about Jar Jar being a secret Sith Lord and how George Lucas pussied out on it?
I'm not sure.
There was a video on there that talked about how Jar Jar was originally intended as like the Count Dooku role when he was introduced in Phantom Menace, and because of his negative reception, George Lucas decided to not do that.
Well, I mean, I'm glad they had, not Christopher Lee's, fuck. I don't know why I'm blanking on his name.
Christopher Lee?
Yes.
Count Dooku.
Yes. I'm happy that they had him as a character.
I always liked his lightsaber.
Me too. The issue with the prequels is that, or at least that I feel, is that there wasn't really all that much backstory when there kind of needed to be. You fucking cocksucker.
I remember my mom took me out of school when Revenge of the Sith came out.
Nice.
That was a special day. Might be the happiest day of my life. It was very special.
I don't blame you. That's like my dad taking me to go see train museums. And there's this place near my house. Well, I say near my house, but like an hour or two away, called the Choo Choo Barn. Actually, the Choo Choo Barn is prominently featured in a lot of the I Love Toy Trains episodes for those who grew up on that shit. Climb the fucking ladder, you stupid faggot! Thanks, nigger.
Was it like There Goes a Train? Remember that?
Yes. I remember that. It wasn't quite like it.
I think I had There Goes a Train. I think there was like a There Goes a Bus or something.
Yep, there goes a train, there goes a plane, there goes a bus. And it's always just a guy teaching kids about it, then like, you know, a quote-unquote accident happens. You fucking coon. Fuck off! You filthy nigger. Fuck off!
Christ is King. Just throwing that into chat real quick.
Fuck off!
Did you ever rendezvous with Lope?
No, not yet, because I accidentally got teleported here, so now I need to escape here! There it is. You nigger. Why the fuck can't I make this jump?
Yes, sir, Thomas Carroll. I'll be watching.
There we go.
I'm gonna do that. Thomas Carroll, are you familiar with A Gray State? Or Gray State by David Crowley? There was a documentary about it called A Gray State. It was pretty good. I did a video on it. I really enjoyed it. I think he did it. I think Crowley did kill his family. Although I don't, a lot of people like to poo-poo on the conspiracy-minded that he was suicided. I think that's a totally valid idea that he could have been. However, I think he did do it. Alright, Jimmy, I think I'm gonna try to go to bed.
Alright. Good night, Ricky.
Good night. Thank you for having me on, and thank you to chat for being nice.
Like I said, my fans are pretty chill.
Absolutely. I'll catch you later, Jim.
See ya.
Peace.
Peace. But yeah, Ricky's an old friend of mine. You fucking faggot. I already fucking hate the regular version of this boss. Fucking faggot. Stupid fucking piece of shit game. Yeah, great fucking mechanics. Faggot. It is an awful boss. I lost all my fucking runes too. Faggot piece of shit. Fuck off! Drink the fucking Estus, you stupid faggot. Fuck off. Alright, Lope. No, we're not doing this place. We're going... We're going to the Summon Water Village. Way too early for Kaled, so we're not doing that. Okay, I'm ready. Sounds good. Where'd you put your sign? Right near the Grace. What level are you now? Because I'm level 50 now. Would you let Jerry Seinfeld tickle you for 400,000? Sure. You can at least try, I guess. Do you have enough runes to get up to bump up a level or two? Because I don't think it's working. Stop fucking shutting off on me, you piece of shit. Why, let the ghost of Gilbert Godfrey read me the Talmud for bedtime? Sure. Meanwhile, I let Mizzy and fucking Seinfeld cosplay tickle me? For money? I mean, shit, sure. I'd feel a bit like a dirty hoe for it. But, I mean, hey, if she wants to spend $500,000 just to tickle me while she's in a Jerry Seinfeld cosplay, you're not gonna hear any complaints from me. Oh, God. Fucking piece of shit. Still no summon sign. Dick Slowpay, you gotta level up. Welcome to Elden Ring. The underground bit with the fires. Well, if you get close to my level, you can summon me if you'd like. I think honestly just like maybe a level or two higher should work, because I only leveled up 2 levels. Alright, sweet. Let me just get to this... Nah, fuck it. Hang on. R3. Alright. Going down to Soifa River Bank. And then summon me. It's in some higher level than you. Well, to be fair, I was only 3 years old maximum in the 90s. Despite what the disgusting subhuman creators of Big Mouth will tell you. No, children are not sexual creatures. Alright. I put my summon sign down by the site of grace. See? Right here. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna murder a bunch of deer while I wait for you to summon me. Sweet. Just follow me and I'll take you to the flames. The only people I've met who unironically enjoy Big Mouth are closeted sex offenders who keep also defending sex offenders for some fucking reason, but we all know why. Okay, sweet, so you're halfway done. Pseudo-intellectuals, pill junkies, and the occasional really fucked up person. Also, do forgive me, I'm just gonna run ahead and murder everyone. Hang on, stay there, I'm gonna put my sign down there. Leon the Professional? Yeah, I could see it. Nigger. Hang on, Lope, let me just grab my runes. Okay, Lope, you see this tree? My summon sign is right here next to this tree. My sign's by the tree. Now, if you don't mind, I have to murder these turtles. Fucking two-hand the weapon, you faggot. Jesus Christ. Jimmy, would you reach deep into Fat Albert's belly button for infinite milk, or would you let Dumb Donald and the gang angrily mate with you for $50 million? I guess I'd reach deep into Fat Albert's belly button for infinite milk. For $50 million. I don't feel like being gang raped by the Cosby kids. Okay, so Lope, did you get... No, wait, yeah, I think... Katrina? Okay, so you did get that one. Just keep an eye out for Katrina. Let me see if I can light this thing. Oop. Okay, I cleared them out. You got it. You're good. The lightning's gone. Quickly, this way. Thanks, Invader. You weak fucking faggot. Jesus Christ. Do you think you can make it back to that next, fire post that we were at? Check the flames by the, site of grace that you summoned me at. Yep, I already got my sign down. See? Right here. Just use the, finger calling stuff. This way. Wait. Here's another one. This way. There you go. You get the right one. All right. Over here. Remember to level up 2 to 3 times after this guy. Okay, I don't think he can get poisoned. Always have your shield up. If I die, use your spirit ashes, and you'll be able to kill him easier. Okay, he's distracted by me. He's distracted by me. Distracted by me. He's on me. Fucking faggot. You fucking nigger. Lope, let me know when you get him. Yeah, I'd be down to do that. You did? Sweet. No need to apologize. We just had to get that over and done with. Now level up, young man. By at least 2 levels. Well, do you have any runes in your inventory that you can use? When I first came to this level, I was really hoping it was going to be Slave Knight Gale. You fucking cocksucker. Stupid motherfucker, always falling asleep on me. This will be the last boss. Then I'm just gonna place some Green Sahara pack. Put the note on my neighbor's door to let him know I'll be gone. Make sure to keep the stairwell locked, whole 9 yards. If only I had a giant butthole, huh? Alexander the BBC. Okay, so I think I'm still underleveled for this place. Decently. So next stream we're definitely going to focus on the magic area. What the fuck? Come on. Nope. Faggot. Bitch. There we go. Moonveil. Oh boy. I got Moonveil. Now I can finally wield the giant stupid sword. There we go. But yeah. Ugh, level up 3 times. Let me see here. Let's see this. Just chatting. That's right, let me turn on Green Sahara for y'all real quick. Definitely do all the bosses you can, Lope. Don't skip the optional bosses. You'll have a terrible time. There you go. Sorry, by the way. I don't know what. Oh, thank you, RN, for the 5.
Hello, Karen. Rachel said she can ignore me and hide from me for her $20,000 that she owed me from Light. Well over 3 months ago, she won $600 at the Pokey at the Stokes Valley Bar, and she said to Jade and Dion, "Don't tell Karen you've seen me, 'cause I owe her $20. Well, I tell you what, I'll get my $20, or she's gonna get 20 fucking whacks. 20 fucking whacks. Not my fault she's a mental crazy lady that wanted to go off with a fucking lesbian that's now with a man. Not my fault your daughter's all fucked up, okay? Not my fucking fault. I want my fucking money.
Nothing much, Orca Whale. What's up with you? You got another level down? Oh, you might have gone a bit too far. Anyway, let me take out the trash. I'm just writing the goodbye message because once I take my meds and power line out of here, I gotta start driving to the airport and to run last minute errands just for nicotine. Let me see. To go film the Greg movie. Falls Hawks. And then box Greg. We're gonna chill for a little bit so I can get... Because I can't bring 5-pound weights on board with me. So I'm just gonna get some last training in here before I skedaddle. I really do love you guys. And that includes you. The audience members who watch me after, who watch the VODs after I'm done being live. I sincerely love you too. No homo. Give me 1 second, you guys. What? We live still? Yes? No? Sweet. Sorry about that. Tried to click out of Bandicam. Almost ended the stream prematurely. Alright. What time is it? 5:34? Alrighty then. Ugh. How are you guys? Yeah, to be honest, it is a good catchphrase for her. She can sing, and she'd be shitposty or chill enough to where she could bridge the gap between normies and cool people. Has Tay streamed recently? Nope. Oh. She will be back, don't worry. I'm kind of curious what happened to Letty. She seemed to be doing really, really good. But then she just went quiet. I hope she's okay. I know a lot of people gave her shit for being at an Ice Poseidon party, but A, she wasn't filming herself. B, well, again, she wasn't filming herself. She probably thought it was just a wild party. Wanted to have fun. Then some fucking weirdo in the Ice Poseidon community decided to film her and, like, post it. I want to see Cole back. Letty's last 2 streams were with Abby. They seemed to be having fun wherever they were. His health has improved. I mean, hey, I like my privacy too. And I also tend to stay off of social media. Except to shitpost, but like I always say, you're not supposed to take social media seriously. It's kind of a sucker's bet if you do. Especially since 9 times out of 10 the prizes are just bullshit internet points that don't mean anything. Let me see. Just wondering, how many viewers did I peek at tonight? Concurrent viewers, 49 views, 1,165. Alright. Views. Yep. Concurrent means like they've stayed through the whole stream, right? I'm asking this more so for curiosity's sake. Alright, let me see here. I'm gonna hold these up. Let's go until 5:50. Yeah, she is really funny and also really fun to work with. I'm kind of sad they didn't hire Letty back for production. I feel like she could have been a good fit. Oh no, this is what you do. You hold these until your shoulders can't take it no more. And the important thing about stretching is that it has to happen before the boxing match. My back's already tight as fuck. Because I usually just end up lifting a lot of heavy shit. Tay also likes shitpost memes. If you were to Photoshop her in really chaotic situations, she'd probably like that and find it funny. Nice. This isn't to make me stronger, necessarily. That's why these two are just 5-pound weights. This is just so I can get used to keeping my hands up like this. T-poses? Nah. Hey, street jamming dual screens. I'm doing alright. Jumping, spinning 540-degree kick. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is a 540-degree kick? Hey, is there a way for you to remember suggestions or recommendations from streams by writing them down instead of just through your DMs on your socials? If I got more space. Still have a lot to declutter. Granted, that is my bad. Entirely. Yeah, you know, that's a good point. I think Trish is, well, until the fires. Because I think Trish evacuated. She seemed to be doing alright. The last major post I saw of hers was she got a sponsorship, it looked like, from a fashion company or was modeling for them. I just hope LA doesn't destroy her. Or, you know, turn her into a sociopath or some shit. California is bad enough, but LA is where people go to die in the soul-wise. That's easy for me to do. It's just holding them in this position. See? Sugarloaf. All right. Yeah, especially for the type of people there. I could see Tay. It'd be really funny to see Taylor act like Beetlejuice. Only she just shows up with an old-timey looking gas-powered airsoft gun and just shoots the person. Not really. Oh. Jesus. Ah. Ugh. I was about to say, that's right. Oh. Ah. Ah. While throwing a deck of cards and doing a Gambit impression. Damn, imagine getting to sleep at work. Holy shit. They might hear me cough. I'm not sure. Let me think. That's right. Do they hear me come? No. Oh boy. Holy shit. Let's just do a toast real quick. When's my flight? Soon to be 4 hours from now. That's why I'm just getting bombed before I have to go on the plane. Because the second I go on the plane, I can just fall asleep. then layover, then Montana. Fucking spooky place in like mid-southern Montana. Has like weird Wendigo statues. Shit like that. It's a really cool place. Have I seen Fat Pizza back in business? What the fuck is Fat Pizza back in business? Take pics of Wendigo? Sure. But anyway. Cheers. May God bless me with the safe travels, and may God bless all of you with a wonderful, financially successful year. Clink. Oh. Thank you. I found it for free on the side of the road when I first moved out here. It was like in the free pile that some people leave at yard sales in the middle of nowhere. Big Les really is peak. Ugh. Sweet. Oh. I'm just trying to think. I'm hoping I'm not forgetting anything important. I probably am, unfortunately. I'm not sure who that comedian is. Summer Heights High? Okay. And it keeps me nice and skinny. Well, skinny-ish at least. Oh. Anyway, any last questions or anything like that before we power line out of here? Nice and skibbity. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, nice and fucking skibbity. Oh, I'm probably gonna lose. How many days old am I? I'm 28 years old. And whatever May 18th to now is, day-wise. Got it. Yeah, I'll conserve my stamina. Well, I mean, I already ripped a blinker anyway. That's what you came back to, Brooke. Montana's in the United States. Will Tay be ringside? That'd be cool if she was. Premature blinker, but only because I had to go. Level 26. Why do I do it? It just sounds bad. I just cough like that whenever I hit weed. There are plenty of times in blood games where you saw them give me weed and I just puked. It just happens. Tay needs to be my cup man. What's a cup man? Well, that's a nice thought, Fluke, but she doesn't like me like that. And since she doesn't like me like that, I don't like her like that. So it ain't gonna happen. How many rounds will it be? I believe 3.5 rounds. Just look up Jimmy Smokes Weed Blood Games, or ask someone in the audience, Gorefluff. No, RN, no!
RN donated $7.97. Goal reached. Do not rip another blinker, please.
Okay, I won't rip another blinker. Especially since I do have to drive. All widgets. Let's see. Jesus, this year I'll be fucking 29, next year I'll be 30. This sucks. Still haven't been able to actually go out and party and rave. That's most definitely a reason why I am bitter. I think at a lot of things or concepts in society that make shit like so boring, expensive, and fucking gay. Like, especially look at the nerdy kids. The nerdy kids are acting like old kids movie fag villains. That's the best way I can describe it. Think about that for a second. Just fucking think about that. And that's not a case of, oh, you're getting old, you're not hip. I am old. Fucking obviously. But I can get a lot of the younger humor. Like, for fuck's sake, my youngest cousins, who I'm still pretty close to, they're still in grade school. My sister's 7.5 years younger than me, so I have a, you know, being the oldest grandchild, I have to communicate with all the cousins and siblings. But it's just the fact that they're fucking gay and cringe. And the worst part of all is that they are fucking boring. They hate anything that's actually fun. Anything bright, colorful, fun, they fucking hate it. It is the most insufferable shit. But yeah, that's the reason why I'm so bitter at that stuff, is because I never got the chance to actually go out and really party, like rave, shit like that, like rave adventures. I've been to one music festival, but it was my first one and I got too drunk. It was at a winery. I bought so much fucking wine. Sell to your demo. And yeah, that's why I'm trying to make it big, and also in turn actually fix this country and shit, because it's really easy to do. So that way I can enjoy life and life can be fun and cheap again for everyone. Because GDP is absolute bullshit. It all depends on how the average person in your country is doing, and your military slash good advancements in technology. This whole let's add 1 million cameras to phones, etc., etc. At that point, just remake the fucking camcorder. Because you'll be able to do so much more in a little fucking camcorder now, if all that tech is going into cell phones. I may be old school with cell phones, but also modern tech is spooky enough with how it records you and shit. The feds that watch me know that I'm good and pissed because of what they let happen to me and my sister. And they know I'm not trying to murder them or nothing. I'm trying to end this shit. They don't fuck with me. They sat there and watched and did nothing. But anyway, sorry about my rambling. That's what happens when I get really stoned. Well, I didn't even get a chance to see the music. That's what made me sad. Felt like a dumbass. I've been to concerts and I've had fun. And now that I know for music festivals, because I have like a really good 14-person tent, I would need someone with a generator. I'd need people with like food slash portable fireplace slash whatever. And we could all kind of converge as a team. Probably bring a couple extra tents. And we can just set up silly shit. I head back home Monday. So Monday night I'll stream. But let me think. Anyway, you guys ready? Actually, yeah. One aspect I do want to try out is being a sort of arts and crafts vendor with like the cool-ish shit from Hoarderman's, but that's just like trash. Best way I can describe it is like trippy hippie art or some shit, but like actually good. Not like abstract bullshit, but I don't know. It's like you can turn an old oven into a genuine sculpture pretty fucking easily. You can turn it into something cool that don't look like an oven, but also isn't like just some abstract shit. On top of which, like, all the supplies are for fucking free, so. Well, the supplies to make it are free, then it's just toss Hoarderman and his wife, like, a cup, because, to be fair, the stuff came from them. But they're chill like that. Ugh. But anyway, you guys ready for Powerline? Any last questions, comments, concerns? Thomas Carroll, I'm fucking live streaming right now, dingus. But yeah, the boxing match will be live streamed. I'm not sure how, but we'll promote the shit out of it. But anyway. God damn it, Lope. What did we learn today? Today, we learned that me and Ricky have been really good friends since 2016. And that we were both veterans of the meme war. We learned that the Elden Ring fucking fog trap that takes you to that crystal fucking mine shit, that's fucking gay. We also learned that I've been holding heavy weights. My live streams are never monetized. I think that's possible for me to do a really long live stream that gets a lot of views. I'd have to plan it out. Today we learned that it is possible for me to do a long live stream that can be monetized. Completely monetized. And possibly rake in a decent amount of cash if it's popular enough. I would just have to schedule it. We'd have to end the stream, wait a bit, then come back for just a bonus separate power line stream. Because this song, even though it doesn't take the video down, I'm still not able to make money on the video. Should do that. I'd have to really plan it out. Like I said, if the second all the Hoarderman stuff is out and my bedroom's clear again, I'll do a 24-hour live stream to celebrate, and I'll be able to have 2 cameras and shit. If Greg ever wants to go to Hoarderman's, he's more than welcome to. Anyway, I love you guys. Good night and God bless. Wish me luck on my journey and pray for me. Oh, when's the flight? 4.5 hours. But anyway, I love you guys. Good night and God bless. Sweet dreams to y'all. Well, those of you going to bed.